Party at Happy Partner Anniversary. Happy Partner Anniversary.
Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful yes, happy partner anniversary. It continues. I don't know when it'll end. Maybe it's like a 2-day kind of window. I guess that's good. Because it gives you flexibility. Hello. Happy emote chat. Oh yeah, there's like a emote hype train. You've unlocked 3 emotes for chat. What are they? Level 25 gets you hey hey guys. And level 50?
36 months of cute short lady doing cute short
Level
lady
50
stuff.
gets Pog Chomp. What the fuck? That's so much. Level 50, that's like thousands of dollars. Thanks, Twitch. And Lieutenant Collins saying, thank you for 36 months. That is 3 whole years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. And Toasted Llamas, thank you for a whole year. Ditsy Ditsy, thank you very much for 14 months. Waper, thank you for 27 months. And Ligma, thank you for the gift sub to Potniversary. Oh, first of all. Thank you for 9 months. Welcome in. Wow. It's Saturday. I'd say hey hey it's Saturday, but that's trademarked. Can't say that, can't name a section that, they will shoot me, they'll kill me, they'll put me in the streets, they're gonna string me up and I'm gonna get whipped with like the funniest home videos collection. Can't say hey hey it's Saturday, but it is Saturday, and hey hey. That's what I've been up to today. Woke up a little late on account of the whole staying up till like 4 a.m. to stream. Got to bed at like 5. Bit of a mistake, but I still go through some stuff. Like if I go and check my little notepad here, let's say supported Jets, who by the way had a wonderful debut today. Checked the whole NBN responses and the router troubleshooting and stuff, replied to some business things, checked some invoices, tweeted some sponsor obligations and non-sponsor obligations, followed up with my accountant, looked at credit cards as well, because in the world of age assurance stuff, I feel like credit cards being an option listed in Australia for age verification, I would prefer using a credit card rather than giving my fucking like passport and face scan and fingerprints to every single website. A credit card at least can be like cancelled and resent. The other stuff is out there forever, so is it better to say? Who knows? We shall say. But yeah, again, not financial advice, just to be clear, whenever like finance stuff is mentioned. The credit card is just because of my personal belief. Since they mentioned that silly age verification stuff that we still don't know how it's going to be implemented, but there's just more questions than answers really. A credit card seems like it's still listed as a potential option. I'm not sure if I really believe many places are gonna have it, but I think uploading personal documents is a good idea to avoid that as much as possible. First thing to start age verification? Yeah, Twitter did the Australian age verification thing today. It's apparently kind of blocked. I've not gotten it, but a lot of people in chat have mentioned that they have it and it can't let them see anything, or it just goes in a loop and the app is broken or desktop is broken. And there's like a Reddit thread of people saying, yeah, it's just busted. I'd say it's the age verification thing, but let's be real, it's also just Twitter's development team. Let you verify the app, desktop doesn't let you do anything? That sounds about it. X, I haven't seen you after 18 months, welcome
Hey
in.
Mako. Mako fupats, Mako fupats, Mako fupats.
Sounds like it's via code with Grok. I did hear that they try and replace a lot of their code with Grok, which is very silly. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. Way more than usual, my cycles are out of whack, so bleh. I'm usually up by like 10, 11, and I got up and was at him like midday. The face recognition says it goes through Grok. Oh boy. Yay, especially after the NSFW spam creepy revenge porn shit. That's great. Isn't it wonderful that all the governments around the world are saying that all the shit that Grok was doing was bad, and now they're like, yes, use Grok for age verification of people's face scans. That's a good idea. It's a weird world we live in. Of course, once again, I think I've ranted about it as much as possible in the Discord until it actually comes into effect on Monday. Australia's thing is cooked. The US is getting some cooked stuff too, like the fucking operating system stuff, where they want everything defined as an operating system to check someone's age, which is nuts. Like, how is a conveyor belt gonna need a passport photo? How are you gonna have like a watch verify ID? California. And then, of course, everywhere is the same. It's a worldwide thing. We can't blame a specific government. It's a very worldwide push. Colorado too? Oh, great. Wait for Windows 12 to be a subscription-based service? I did see that tweet, which is like, Windows 13 has been announced by Microsoft. It's gonna blow your head smooth off. As an Australian, not verify my age in Discord, think the practice is sketchy. Very fair. I would agree. I think, especially when they've had multiple data breaches, it is not prudent to give your personal data away on the internet at all. And the repercussions of that aren't fantastic. Like, everyone says, oh, but it'll protect the kids. Then you have to consider, protect them from what? And also, when mom and dad and grandma have all had their identity stolen and identity theft has happened, how protected are the kids gonna be when they lose access to the bank account? Like, there's no thought past, well, we need an excuse to say why we want people to give their ID to us for everything possible. It's so silly. Especially one thing as well, because they're gonna go after R18 plus games, right? One thing that especially doesn't make sense to me is how they'll implement it with video games that especially may not have active development anymore. Like, you can self-host servers. Are you liable for not age verifying yourself and your friends if you self-host a server? Are they gonna force every video game ever to be retroactively fitted with some kind of age verification? How does that make sense? Parents need to protect themselves and actually being parents, making sure that kids are being safe online. Yeah. Logical solutions, computers need constant face scan and check not only age, but also the person still using the device, which is terrifying. I'd say that's wouldn't be logical, that would be very bad. Especially since the face scanning doesn't work consistently anywhere. And they all seem to go rattles cup. I need that ID. Oh, the face scan doesn't work. Jingle, jingle, jingle. ID, please? Especially since it's kind of funny, because Discord doesn't have to take your ID or face scans. They can use the age of your account, other factors, and credit cards as an example, yet they don't do that. A lot of them have defaulted to, why yes, rubs hands together. We will take your passport, driver's license, birth certificate. Of course we will. Why wouldn't we? We can sell it with no repercussions. The government said, we're gonna put in a $50 million fine if you don't collect some way of people's ID. And the tech company said, easy, easy, we're already in. We don't need the fine. We're planning on collecting everything anyway. Like, it just means it pressures all like the little companies to, and everyone self-hosts and stuff feels like they're under legal threat all the time for everything. Yeah, surely they will delete it right after verifying, and not like the previous instances which revealed that they didn't actually do that. Not the point with how widespread ad blockers have become, being able to link an advertising profile to an actual airline identity is worth a fortune. I mean, I think we're in agreement there. That's what I'm saying. Of course they're going to collect the data. They can sell that because it's very useful information to advertisers and all kinds of people. Data brokers. I think we're in agreement. Yeah, there's an unfortunate amount of them that have exceptions for politicians. Because where's the really annoying announcement? I believe it was on... Here we go. So the part that really confuses me about all of this is... right about here. So what I don't get about this is, how does this apply to every R18 plus online game? How does this apply to every video game that is potentially rated R and is online? Because there are many games that are self-hosted servers. There are many games that are out of production but are trying to be preserved. It seems like this gets in the way of preservation of video games too, because anything which is old enough to not take this into account means that, what, does it become contraband suddenly? Are you at risk of a $50 million fine if you don't comply? And yes, it affects pornography too, because of course it does. But of course, only the legal pornography websites which will actually listen. None of the awful ones full of awful stuff. Only the ones which will actually listen and having standards in place. Of course. Explicit AI chatbots, which again, there's little bits that tons of people would kind of agree with, but lumped together it shows that it's not actually about the individual protections from, say, people's mental health effects of talking to an AI chatbot too much. It's not about that, it's just about explicit, pornography, etc, etc. Give us your ID for everything possible. A breach of a direction to comply with the code can result in penalties of up to $49.5 million per breach. The age check makes sense, problems how they do in the safe way. The problem is, an age check is an age check, but almost all the ways of age checking online requires giving your data away forever. It's not like flashing an ID at a pub. It's not like going to the bottle-o and handing over ID. They look at it, look up at you and go, yeah. Anytime you send data on the internet, that shit's gone forever. Someone's storing that and keeping that. It's not the same thing. Like, would you be comfortable if some guy took a photo of your credit card and took a photo of your face and took a photo of your passport to go into a bar? No. And people would rightly say, what the fuck are you doing? And when he says, oh, don't worry, well, I promise I'll delete it afterwards. It's like, I'm at the door, you're about to let me in the door. What do you mean if you're about to, you took the photos? A lot of people wouldn't be comfortable with that and rightly see that that's weird and way overstepping. However, when it comes to online, they're like, yeah, but you know, the way it's implemented. No, any kind of this age verification has to result in your personal information being leaked. You lose anonymity. Whistleblowers also lose anonymity. No one can hide on the internet from creepy people. You will be tracked everywhere you go. And everything you have is going to be sold as data to other people, even more than it already has been. Yeah, like people already weeded out over places that record customers and track spending habits, so it's fucking insane. Fake IDs and stolen identities are gonna get worse as well. Yeah, because this is just gonna lead to tons of people making fake ID, as well as trying to steal others' identities for fraud. And if every single website, including Grand Theft Auto, is asking you for age verification via credit card, passport, driver's license, face scans of recording you doing different actions, your nan isn't going to understand. Your parents aren't going to understand. They're going to just give all of that data away to random websites that ask for it. Because guess what? Google wants to ban ad blockers. And now every ad is going to have no vetting. And AI will be able to generate hundreds of thousands of ads personalized to everyone's browser that ask them for their information. And threaten them if they don't. And people go, oh no, that's right, age verification is a thing. Because the advice for decades has been, don't give any information online as much as possible. And now everything is just, yes, give your ID to play a video game. Give your ID to access pornography on the internet. It's all just insane. Also, by the way, yeah, Roblox is exempt. The positive is that I guess everyone has now realized this is creepy as fuck and very blatantly isn't for the children. But it's annoyingly late, and again, in Australia, the E-Safety Commissioner has sweeping powers to do whatever they want in an unelected position. So, yay! USA just announced that when we enforce a law that says platforms don't collect data from minors that explicit consent from parents. For the purpose of age verification, so it conflicts with new laws being pushed, so it's being trashed. Is that really true? Because I see the mention of Florida. I haven't seen any mention here. Man, totally safe, not sex. AI bots ads I get on YouTube is crazy. Yeah, I turn a ton of ad block. It is pure cancer everywhere. And I can't imagine they're gonna be any better. That's one of Louis Rustin's recent videos? Ah. Gotcha. Because yeah, the reason why I'm talking about this is I said I wouldn't go too in-depth into it today because, unfortunately, no one knows what's gonna happen. Anytime you ask, how's this gonna be implemented? They said from the Sydney Morning Herald article, which I believe is paywalled, but there should be a link of it somewhere. Oh yeah, and plenty of them also use Persona, which Peter Thiel, Palantir connections, which are great. Again, anytime I see this stuff mentioned about how, oh, don't worry, you can trust your ID with these big companies like Palantir, hear the words of the Palantir CEO. This is a man that plenty of people
you need a higher
say that giving your information to him will protect the children.
Purpose, and I also think you often need a lower purpose. Like the higher purpose for me.
What's a lower purpose?
Well, I love the idea of getting a drone and having light fentanyl-laced urine spraying on analysts who tried to screw us. So that's my lower purpose. And
this is the man in charge of the company that plenty of people around the world want to say will protect the children if you give them all of your data and face. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? High on cocaine? Allegedly. That's what I have heard. Isn't that neat? So yeah, I can't say I'm particularly enthusiastic about a lot of that. Especially when they outright say how immature they are and what they would like to do, and people say no, but they're joking, and then they aren't really. Never saw this video, saw people making the quote up, what the actual fuck. That's why it's important to show people the video. Because he did say that. And yes, Persona, online identification verification company's lead investors, venture fund co-founded by Peter Thiel, who was also co-founder of Ice Friendly Palantir. He did say that. All of this push is coming from that group of people pushing the government. The government's happy to get more data from people because, well, quite frankly, the internet hasn't been great for accountability of politicians. I think everyone can acknowledge that the internet, even though there are definitive harms from the social media age, being able to talk to people across the entire world at any moment and also anonymously publish things about politicians that they would prefer to keep hidden and can suppress in their own country is not ideal. Hence why, where was that German politician? Yes. Is it a crime to mock politicians in Germany? A pensioner has been investigated for calling Chancellor Friedrich Merz Pinocchio. No threats, no incitement, just an insult online. In 2024, the Vice Chancellor filed hundreds of hate crime complaints against ordinary citizens who were just rude about him online, such as insults like dumb goose. That is a fraction away from a silly goose. Many of his complaints result in hefty fines. One man, also a pensioner, was fined 7,800 euros for calling him a complete idiot. So, I think it's quite clear why a lot of politicians would be very excited to demand that everyone give you their ID online. And of course, people will always claim, quote unquote, oh, but the CIA can see everything you do at all times. Oh, but the CIA has all your data, it's connected. Okay, this guy is in the CIA. This guy is in the Special Forces. This is just a random politician who's upset people called him a dumb goose. There are like layers to things. We should not be having an easily searchable database for everyone with a grievance or everyone with an ex-girlfriend they want to stalk, as is often the case. Let's see. 2013. 12 instances of the NSA cyberstalking family members, as well as partners. Former Google CEO Eric Schmidt's ex-girlfriend sues him over alleged stalking. Powerful tool US spies misuse to stalk women off the clock. Because naturally, if you give people a bunch of power, they're still people. They're not perfect, godly beings. They might be alcoholic. They might have had a bad day. They might be in a fight with their partner. And giving people easy access to track everyone across the internet, to everything they say, their locations, all of their banking data, everything, is not a particularly good idea. And yes, pushing back against this is a good idea because although, yes, there are organizations who control everything, can see everything, can find everything, how is there still crime? How is there still crime? Because that's not the be-all, end-all. A lot of things do not solely depend on, alright, well, they have all of the data for everyone. In many instances, they don't. Otherwise, they would have found many, many people involved in crimes. It's silly whenever people say, alright, well, you just give them everything because they already have everything. Okay, then why give them everything? If they already have everything, why are you giving it to them? They should have it already. They should be able to link my device to my ID naturally. I shouldn't have to go through any age verification stuff because they should have everything. So why is it that when I go on my computer, I have to age verify for Twitter because allegedly, oh, but they already have all your data. They know who you are. Then why can't they just do that? Why is there not a magical button? And the answer is usually they probably don't actually have all of the data of every single person on the planet to be able to track them. They do not know the whereabouts of every single person on the planet and every single device they use because they're not omnipotent. If you give them all of that data for that, they will though. So it's kind of a self-defeating argument if you say, oh, but they have everything, so let's give them more. No. I'm pointing out the CA's job to report normal criminals. That's fair. That's exactly what the law does, forces OSs to build the magical button. Yeah, and that should be pushed back upon. That's not good. And in many instances, it's not even going to be effective. Because California OS age verification. How does that even work? Isn't that the whole argument of the direct piracy lawsuit, so it was impossible to prove who was in front of the PC? Yes. That was one example. Where is it? Yeah, California's attempt to add age verification to software. So, operating system providers must implement an API for age verification purposes. An interface at account set which the person indicates which of the four age brackets they fit into. $2,500 per affected child if the cause of neglect, and $7,500 if the violation was intentional. The major questions are whether the bill has any teeth. Like, it's just a bunch of people saying things. Oh, we should age verify the operating system. Every operating system must be protected from a child entering it. What is a child gonna do with a Linux computer in a factory somewhere? What is a child gonna do on a computer? Where are their parents? Why does every single thing in the world need to have someone verify their age for it? Does my light bulb need to have a fucking age bracket attached to it? It's just insane. Is Linux open source true? Yes. So then the question is, how do you meaningfully enforce any of this? I say, as much as I hate all this, I think one of the more genuine reasons politicians want digital ID is because anonymity on social media has allowed massive foreign influence on democracy through constant repetitive posting of agitprop. That was some way of showing, hey, these guys are Indians, it's hard to combat. I would agree with that. However, all of them are guilty of that. And all of them will continue to do it even with ID verification. I don't see how magically the problem will go away if you need an ID to access a computer. It's like, oh yes, 100%. If you ID verify it, then no one will be able to share their account with someone else. No one will be able to make up a fake account in another country that posts all of it. It's a circular fucking argument of, oh, we have a problem caused by a bunch of people without IDs, so I need to verify their ages. Oh, look, more people without IDs. Therefore, we need more ID verification and everything. And suddenly you realize all the people doing criminal things are criminals. And they aren't uploading their IDs for things. And will continue to skirt the law, and this will only entrap people that would otherwise be following the law, and just makes their lives more difficult. Which, of course, I know, that's all they want to do. All they want to do is just be able to de-anonymize people. All they want to do is just be able to send fines out to people for criticizing a politician. Imagine how fucked it'd be if I can't even say ScoMo shitting himself and getting Macas anymore without a fine. Wouldn't that be fucked? Like, you call this fella in Germany a complete idiot, get fined $7,800. You get a complaint against you in real life, potentially finds jail time for calling him a dumb goose. Like, really? A 7-month suspended prison sentence. And persons in political life. Persons in political life. Because you know all of the age verification stuff, all of it is going to have carve-outs and exceptions for people that are in power and politicians. There might be a couple high-profile cases which will be used to finger wag you, like, oh, look out. It's to protect you too. Look, if someone says something mean about you online. But usually, the main thing here is to protect themselves. Is it really easy to destroy opponents? Yeah, it also means that any discussion is threatened at all. And we lose access to the ability to criticize each other, we lose access to the ability to freely engage with each other, and the entire world closes itself off even more into a bubble than it already is. Got overturned at least? It got overturned, however, that was This article is from a few days ago. That overturning is from a few months ago. That's this time. What about the next time? Because this would have previously been unheard of and insane. Now there's more laws pushing it and ID verification for everything. So, although yes, it's a relief that it gets overturned, it won't necessarily be in the future. And it's just gonna keep getting pushed again and again and again. And don't worry, I'm not yelling at you for that. I'm just making a point to the chat. These laws have been around forever, that's not used that commonly. That's a fair point as well. But I would also argue that precedent matters, and the more people try and set a precedent that they can do this, the more people will try and do it. So yeah, anyway, don't want to get too rambly off topic, and I don't want to spend too long on this, but unfortunately, there's no word on how age verification is going to legitimately work for software that is open source. There's no word on how it's going to work for games that are out of production and the companies have closed down. There's no word for, well, any of this, really. It's all kind of vibes-based. The German legal system does not use precedent like common law-based systems. There are no juries either. Alright, well, I'll defer to you on that, because I don't know. I'm making a general statement for, I suppose, the rest of the world's legal systems. The more it's encouraged, the more it will go about, except maybe for Germany, because I don't know what Germany's weird and they ban video games anyway. Either way, don't put your ID online to services if you can all help it. Unfortunately, I think the safest bet is to try and get a credit card verification on anything that'll accept it. Because at least a credit card, you can just apply for one and it doesn't automatically enable identity theft. It can potentially rack up a bill if the details are stolen, but it can be cancelled and there's a definitive way to prove it. Whereas if your ID photos are stolen, you don't find out about it until the fraud has happened, and that takes way longer to unwind than a credit card reversal. Because remember, a credit card is the bank's money. Your ID is you. So if at all possible, I would encourage you to try and get a credit card. Of course, within your limits, make sure you don't use it for purchases outside of your means. There's no financial advice on that. You should be responsible and ideally have one without fees and high interest rates, etc., etc. Do your own research on that. But as an option for preventing fraud, I would recommend having one, because I don't want to upload my face scan and ID for everything. I would very much prefer to use a credit card for that. What's the best credit card in Australia? Dunno. I've been told Kogan has a decent no-fee one, but Kogan's a shit company. You wouldn't really use it for much, just for verification. Yes, you can set like low limits on them. Because you wouldn't need one that has like a whole bunch of rewards and stuff fancy unless you plan to use them. You could just apply for one to have a verification method. Oh, and I would also encourage you to have a separate verification. If you're using it for verification, probably a good idea to separate it from your main bank. Because if that card gets stolen, you don't want your bank to lock down the rest of your accounts too. Because you still need to like pay rent and eat. Yeah. That's kind of just... This is fucked. The world is fucked. We're in a weird cycle of politicians brazenly making the stupidest laws possible that don't make any sense about how they'll be enforced. They're not even really pretending that well anymore.
I'm a grown man who still pops his panties.
Good for you. Thank you for the bits. Use a secondary account with the bank that has the money in it. That's what I would agree on. If at all possible, I would, yes, encourage you to keep your bank accounts separate. Because remember, they surprisingly don't teach financial literacy much anymore in schools. But sometimes banks go offline. And unfortunately in Australia, banks go out all the time. Combank, Westpac, all of them keep having outages, like when you need to use it during the day. It sucks every time. Ideally, get a separate bank account, even just like a regular debit one. But especially if you're going to get a credit card for verification purposes, and expect all of this to be leaked. Everything will be leaked. There's already been cases of age verification being leaked for other stuff already. No reason why that wouldn't. You're still laughing your ass off at what you just said. I think you might be underage, so I'm going to take a page from the Australian government's book. And the time you have for 10 minutes? Okay. Be less weird. Hey, Westpac, if they have all your money, get your money out of Westpac. Remember, you are allowed to have multiple bank accounts. That's often encouraged, actually. Also, don't be fighting in chat. Remember to be respectful. I understand this is a heated topic and very sensitive for a lot of people. However, still be civil and kind to people in chat. And also don't get rage baited. And don't rage bait others. So yeah, that's the unfortunate reality. There's not much we can really talk about other than, yeah, all of this kind of comes back to Palantir and Peter Thiel and all the politicians being assholes. And yes, this is a real video of things that he said.
Idea of getting a drone and having light fentanyl-laced urine spraying on analysts who tried to screw us. So that's my lower purpose.
Again, you can say it's a joke. A lot of people didn't know that video was real. Even in chat, every time I show it, someone goes, wait, really? Yes, that is the Sea of Palantir. That Palantir, yep, that one. So it is important to remember that you cannot trust them at all. So, right. Now moving on to other stuff. Let's take a little break from that kind of thing and move on to something else. So on the positive side, one of my lovely friends, Jean Famous. I got a shout out for Miss Jean. Jets has done a debut for her lovely 2D model. She put tons of effort into it. It's like a nice 2004 3D. Like, what if VTubers were around in 2004? It's a very cool concept. And let me go to the... Here's the profile. Tons of artists worked on it. She made some like PS2 cases. A bunch of merch stuff as well. A bunch of wonderful artists are involved with it. Look at all this stuff. Cool as hell. Yeah. And I believe, because I can support your friends, chat, there is a fucking plushie thing. You can get that plushie at Makeship. The Scrungly. Where is it? That's the one. That's the one. I will, of course, buy this later on. But yeah, it's one of the petition things. It needs like 200 people to do it. But the thing, Makeship, even if you've had it now, because of the, I guess, economic uncertainty in the world, they do like to have the separate petition-y things. So yeah, and she's gone through and done all the sketches, because I showed her the stuff I already did. Yeah. Go for it, chat. Get the Scrugly. Work on selling plushie debt. Understandable, understandable. Plushies are expensive. As YouTubers keep releasing plushies, your entire room's gonna be filled with them? Probably. At some point, you will have a room full of plushie. And you will enjoy it. Now, as loud crack, I do tend to have them. My bones, they are a-boning. Your friends, it's funny when you buy 2 mint plushies and not 5 bucks you pay it back. Oh no! Well, I hope you get to pay them back. Financial situation not good right now. I completely understand. The world is a fuck. So, take time to, you know, make sure you're stable and the people around you are stable. We are, of course, silly internet women. But yeah, really love the work she did in this. Did a fantastic job. At least the plushies from Makeship are always pretty decent quality, and the shipping is relatively cheap. That's why I like Makeship, because the shipping is actually achievable compared to some other services that might be a little much. Hello, Brooke, now thanks for deciding to get bacon recently and saving lots on snacks. Hell yeah! I would encourage chat, because of course I go through a bunch of things on stream, especially recently, unfortunately. There might be slightly depressing for people. I think it's important to balance that with spending time offline and with friends. And that includes baking. Please bake. Vivi has had 6 brownies and has told me that she's cutting herself up. Bake stuff for your friends, bake stuff for your family. You'll probably save money on a whole bunch of food. Plus, it's a nice like little meditative thing. I've had people say, but Mako, baking isn't relaxing. Cooking takes effort. And I'd say, well, I suppose so. But also there's something nice about just setting aside time to follow instructions that are definitive. Baking is a science. You get scales out and you measure the flour, you measure the sugar, and you put it in there, you mix it together, and brownies, by the way, brownies are so easy. Brownies are so easy. Here's the recipe that I used. It's from Recipe to Needs. It's the easy chocolate brownies. They're so good. You can make them gooier, you can make them not gooey. It's just this. And this recipe as well, there's nothing really difficult. They even give you guides to how done they are as well. There's video stuff. I really recommend the website. What's the life story? Nagi usually does put a little bit of stuff at the top. Yeah, like what makes a good brownie and homemade chocolate brownies and etc, etc. But usually, Recipe to Needs is pretty fantastic. Because you scroll down, of course, there's also an easy print button. So my laser printer's getting a lot of use out of that. You can scale it around. You can also adjust the recipes. Like, one of the really great things that I like about this. Okay, where's the page? Give me a sec. Yeah, so you can click the print button, and then you can change the size of the font. You can also increase the serving sizes as well. And automatically updates all the ingredients. This really helps a lot when printing out stuff. Like, it's so nice. What is this? This is Recipe to Needs. It is the easy chocolate brownie recipe. I used this one. They turned out fantastic. Yeah, they have volume and real measurements. Always look for real measurements. As they mentioned in the notes for this one, cups, tablespoon, and teaspoon measures differ slightly in size between countries. For most recipes, difference not enough, but where the difference does matter, you specify like the weight. So bacon often will have, if it's a good recipe, the weight next to cups. Always look for that, because a US cup is different to a UK cup and Australian. I think Japanese ones are especially different. The blanket you knit is too narrow, now you have to make another one? No! Do you have a picture of it? I would love to see if you guys are working on any little projects. Oh, hang on, let me start the music back up. They have banana bread. She's got all kinds of stuff here. Lasagna, curry rice, chicken thighs. Like there's all kinds of really great stuff I'm gonna try. Yeah. Drinking brioche for the first time. Oh, yep, brioche. Tons of sugar, tons of butter. That stuff is so rich. Okay, you got timed out before. And then they're just posting fucking lorem ipsum text. Alright. Thank you, mods. I even gave them the timeout chance. Cooking's an art, bacon's a science. This next time my mom could do great brownies and then bone pot of chili. Hey, I followed the instructions to a T for the chili. Unfortunately, the recipe is a little cooked. Well, actually, Laura Mepson's live stream chat. I just assume they're a child and they like seeing a bunch of text flash on the screen. You make waffles that look on the recipe? That's the dream. Half sentient, dead in the middle of the night, still able to whip it up, and you wake up in the morning not knowing how 50 waffles got there. Fruitwishes.com is an absolute godsend. Like dinner 6-7 nights now. Fruit Wishes, Chef Sean from YouTube. Chef Sean? Chef John? Food Wishes. He seems like a lovely fellow. Hell yeah. These two all look quite good. I'll have to check out some of these. It's Chef Sean from foodwishes.com starts all his videos like that. As he has a catchphrase. Always watch Ben with Babish go to his cookbooks. I liked him, and then it found out that in his videos he doesn't accurately write down the recipe, leaves stuff out, and the recipes that used to be available online are now paywalled. That's when I got really upset. And the cookies, 20-minute bake time. So 20-minute bake time for the cookies, they were fucked at 12. And everyone was saying it online. Because I guess, part of the premium thing. Ooh. Wayback Machine's your friend? Yeah, but it turns out even the recipe back then was written down wrong. So that was fantastic. Yeah, Grandma's cookbook is the best one. But apparently, even your grandma would leave out little details of recipes because she has to outcompete the other ladies at church somehow. There's always that little bit of something that you're like, oh, Janice, sure, here's my recipe, here's what I do. That bitch is gonna fuck up the potluck. Yeah, can't be caught slipping. It's a ruthless world out there for a real G. Grandma. Up, a break. That's right, it's time to stand up and stretch. Up ya go, chat up ya go, get up and move your limbs. Your grandma's been stealing recipes from flour packers for decades? Yep. Any cross-stitch progress? None yet. Unfortunately, the internet issues happening took away all of my time. I woke up late today. I looked at it and went, I can't wait to start cross-stitching. I've been, it's on my shelf over there. I've gazed longingly at it while I stare at the computer and fucking tax spreadsheets and credit card application forms. I finished Fire Punch. Hang on, I should set up a stretch. I managed to get through the whatchamacallits. Some Yuri stuff. But the I Love Amy Volume 1. Finished that one. Very high quality, by the way. Very high quality. It was a really nice printed volume. Because it's my first time having, manhwa, the Korean webtoons, actually in physical form. And they did a really, really great job at translating it over to English as well as from vertical panels to actual pages. They've got tons of little extra bits at the end of the book. They've got cute introductions and contents. Really great volume. You lost your mother's old cookbooks? Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've come to realize having backups for paper documents is incredibly important. Because there's tons of stuff I wish I backed up, and then the paper yellowed and all the pencil faded away. I mean to pick up the Guide Culinary, but I do not have much use for a Escoffier's approach to cooking as a guy. It's a pretty regimented set of things. Escoffier's approach. What is that? Or maybe just lean it to the side. Escoffier's approach. simplifying complex French cooking. I also, oh god, the AI generated summary. The AI generated summary is Genshin Impact. It looks like some kind of gacha game. Why? Why is this useful? Oh dear. Munchery, that sounds reasonable. See, that's a real image fucked up by man, I think. Maybe. I hope. Wait, is Munchery a real place? I can't tell now. This website's awful. Le Guide Culinaire. 5,000 ridiculously detailed recipes. Codified and standardized French cuisine for the first time in history. Scientific. Retained artistry and creativity. Okay. Gotcha. Divided tasks among specialized chefs. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Here you go, Mako, get lost in the sauce. Guide to modern cookery, Escoffier A. Ah. That's very neat then. I'll have to look into that. I wonder, are there any like reprints of the book? Because I would love to have that and physically read it. Le Guide Culinaire. Because there is an archive.org version of it. A Guide to Modern Cookery. Escoffier. A Guide Culinaire. Is there a handbag? Oh, $300 dues. I mean, honestly, if it's that many recipes, it sounds reasonable, actually. Yep, revised 2nd edition. Wow. Yep, $300 dues. Pick up any French cookbook, 90% of the recipes are based on Escoffier's work. That's very cool. Get the Final Fantasy XIV cookbooks. I gotta play Final Fantasy XIV first. Been in print continuously since release. Okie doke. Like, I'd like a nice hardback one. Because again, I've shown you my War and Peace that I got. It is quite a nice thing to have books on a shelf that I enjoy looking at and enjoy reading. Rather than just because, of course, Penguin books are reasonable. Like, I couldn't find any Descartes outside of Penguin classics. It'd be nice to have, like, a fucking tome. But in the meantime, like, this War and Peace Tolstoy is, I'm quite happy with that cover. Easton Press. Easton Press, let's take a look. Division of MBI based in Norwalk, Connecticut. Premium leather-bound books. Ooh, okay. Amazon? They got Jane Eyre? $103. Are any of them available in Australia? No. Bugger. Check out Weststuff Press. Easton Press is #1 unofficial book collecting top company. Alright, cool. Neat. I'll send it to you if I have to. It is very heartwarming the chat does offer to do that. What about the Necronomicon? Oh, cookbook by H.P. Lovecraft? Okay. That's a joke, but also I want to know if he did something like that. Has H.P. Lovecraft ever done that? No, but there is recipes and rights from the lore of H.P. Lovecraft. And there's a Necronomicon by Mike Slater. It's not from H.P. Lovecraft. He didn't write it. It's from the lore of Lovecraft, written by Mike Slater. So it's fan fiction, but is cute. Many customizing in Nancy. Ah. Where were we? But yes, sport jets for a lovely retro style model. Even though, yes, it does pay me to say Xbox and PS2 is retro, even though I would consider SNES to be retro. Fingers. Now, where else is there? Hey, let's see. Do I have a little silly thing here? Just want to resign reminds you of something, can't quite place it. Well, if you look at the references in her thing, they have lots of influence from 2000s CGI. Just as she wants you to try to got mech shirt. Oh, I should try that. Dark Noses? Oh yeah, and she also talked about the strippers in the strip show. She was absolutely supporting the ladies. Jean Famous, supporter of women. And it's essentially all but a lap dance from that stripper that really liked it. Another Mortis shirt? Yeah, Jet's also... That shirt I got. Do I have it? It's a Mako if you stay asleep. I'm assuming there's meant to be a pun there. It's a Mako if I stay asleep. Well, the pun, but you might need to help me out, little fella. They're welcome in. It's a Mako if I stay asleep. I'm assuming there's gonna be something to it. But welcome, welcome. Title related? Oh, it's a miracle if the stream stays up. It's a Mako if I stay asleep. Ah, okay. I think I'm getting what you're putting down, little guy. That's nearly there. Needs a little bit of workshopping, but nearly. Ah, yeah, okay. So, context for the Mortis shirt. I thought this said Mortis because Jets and I were shopping with the other girls at the convention. Jet says it says Mortis. Mako, you should get this shirt. I go, okay. I put it on, and Paid Actress has modeled it. It says more tits. Thank you, Jets. Thank you, Jets. God, Paid Actress really does just go through and show up in silly ways sometimes. Oh my god, the leopard print stock. I was still really happy with those. Yeah. I don't wear them very often, but the leopard print, mint. Thank you, Paid Actress. Good job. Anyway, bake some brownies. Did I say before? Vivi had 6 of them. Someone said she tweeted about it. Wait, what'd she say? It's vividly Vivi. Oh, ASMR. It's Vivly ASMR on Twitter. Right. Let's see. She said... Oh, no, she didn't tweet about it. Okay. What do the brownies have? Whittaker's chocolate chunks. I might go for darker chocolate next time. As well as dark chocolate bacon chips. Cocoa powder. Butter. It's a lovely recipe from Recipe to Nate's. Quite nice. Epinactra stop serving some and save some cunt for the rest of us. Trust me, most days she's not serving anything, and more like a sad wet cat than anything else. A lot less serving cunt goes on. You should pay her more. Ah! If she wanted to, she'd unionize. Let's see, I've gone through those. I talked about the other things I did today. Invoices and random pages and stuff. Yeah. It's quite good. Got a bunch of things in the pipeline. Oh yeah. I do want to get an air filter at some point, but I'm not sure which one to get because they all seem kind of a little bullshit overpriced. I want one that's not too loud. And apparently it's like a scale of air purifiers at the top end are really expensive, but well made and quiet. Air purifiers at the low end probably work just the same, but are going to be bulky and loud and kind of shitty. Main thing is getting rid of the dust, really. Especially having pets. The dust is a bit annoying. I feel like a quiet air purifier. There's one called Shock Never Change 5. Some of these look like a... Like, one character from Overwatch is gonna put this down while ulting. Like, holy shit. Commercial air purifiers are a scam. Tricks to go and get 10 times purification for half the price. Yeah, but I want it to, like, not look like complete dog shit, though. Duct tape, box fan, and filters. I know, but still. I'm sure I could put the Noctua attached to just, like, a fucking filter. I probably could, but still. Went down this rabbit hole. Long story short, most efficient is also the cheapest. 4 HEPA filters. I'm using AC vents. I'm one of the big box fans. Our class is every $1,000 purifier. Okay, but is there one that isn't shit in terms of how it looks? Because remember, I have to live here. It also shouldn't be loud. Because you probably could just go, like, DIY air purifier. Such a gorgeous face. Thank you. How to build your own DIY air purifier. Alright. Simply shed fewer skin cells. I'll do that. I'll also ask the cat to stop. Duck noises?
This is a Corsi Rosenthal box, a DIY air purifier you can make.
See, that's what I mean. Like, the duct tape. It doesn't look that bad, but...
At home. Air from the room flows into the filters and comes out top through the fan. During the pandemic, we built a bunch for the Tyee office. And today, we're going to show you how you can make one too. One person can do it on their own.
Yeah, what happens when you change the filters? Because a HEPA filter has a limited lifespan. I'd have to reassemble that every time. It's disposable? Yeah, but I don't want to dispose of the entire thing every time.
That's me.
Make a new one? I don't want to have to construct... First, to make a brownie, you must first create the universe. No, I want to just swap a filter in.
The Tyee's Office and Systems Coordinator. But if you have a partner who can help out, even better. Thanks, Jeffrey.
So I'm explaining why you don't just open a window for fresh air. Okay. All of the source of the non-fresh stuff is coming from you as a human being. As well as a cat. As well as realistically Australian landlords not actually taking care of their buildings. An air filter gets rid of stuff that isn't that fresh. People would say, oh, the toxins. That stuff's bullshit, but it will get rid of dust. It definitely gets rid of dust. There are some toxins, quote unquote, that it can do, but for the most part, it's to get rid of dust and particles in the air, which it will definitely do. Yeah, that counts as allergens as well, so if you have like hay fever or like regular allergies.
You will need 4 20 by 20 inch air filters.
Seems like you
with a
sacrifice
rating of
convenience
at
or
least
efficiency.
MERV
I'm okay with a little less efficiency if I don't have to make it from complete scratch every time.
13. 1 20 by 20 inch box fan. 2 20 by 20 inch sheets of cardboard. And duct tape. Make sure you have a lot. First, make the shroud. Cut a 15-inch circle into one of the cardboard sheets. Next, tape the 4 filters together to form the sides of the box.
Yeah, like again, Chet, I'm happy that we can do this. That's fantastic. However, I'm not sure I want to fake it from scratch every time.
Then, tape the other sheet of cardboard to form the base. With the extra...
Wonder if there are any 3D printable designs that look less ugly? Yes, my air filter to get rid of contaminants. Let's make some microplastics. I know what you mean. It's a fair point, but also there's a little bit of irony there.
Cardboard, cut little corners and tape them to the corner of your filters to ensure there's no gap between them and the fan. And finally, tape the fan onto the filters and the shroud onto the fan. Now you can plug in your new Corsi Roscoe box. Depending on use, replace filters and cardboard every 6 months or...
The Starvington. Oh, okay, it's a little table-y looking thing. The Starkwind. What the hell do you put this thing in your house anyway? I think it's meant to be like a room. Like your room. Living room. Seduce a woman with a metal workshop. See, I've gone through this with building the air conditioner. I don't want to have sex every time I need to change my HEPA filter. I want to plug that shit in and go. Like the Winix 5300, 5500. I can take a look. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh, they sell in good boy points. Okay, it does seem like it's not available in Australia. When a place that people live in only have to change filter 6 months, I have to change my AC filter every 2 months. That's what I'm wondering about too, because people say every 6 months, but I swear every filter I've seen gets clogged to absolute fuck. Way earlier than that, but I didn't want to be the one to say, no, you should change it more often, because then people are going to say, no, you don't, it's not necessary. Yeah, it really depends on environment. Like, if you're in a place with smog, probably way worse. Australia, air purifiers that aren't shit, but also aren't ugly. Never change your air conditioner filter in the 1.5 years you've had it? You should do that. You should clean the filter out. That's a very good idea to, like, you don't have to fully like buy a replacement, but you should clean that. Like, definitely should clean that. Yeah, it can make efficiency way worse. Look up how you clean it, because it might not look like it's visibly dirty, but it could be. The house you used to live in went at least a year without changing air filter. Shockingly, after replacing it, there was way less dust. It's amazing how that can just happen. Accidentally burnt your AC filter by being dominated by a replacement one. Yeah, like, don't scratch it and create a bunch of friction, like, try and dry it, and look up how to do it. Because all of them are probably different materials, too. Because everyone that's grown up in a household that has never once actually got a replacement filter would know you can technically tap it out a bunch on the side of your house and then vacuum it up. And that makes the filter as good as not new. A little bit. And then you realize, wait a minute, that's why we have dust and everything. Because we've done that for like 10 fucking years. With the same filter just bunked out onto the side of the house. These filters are made out of paper though? Yeah, so are those ones. You make do. Okay, so Australian brands. Get Philips. Fuck no. Dyson. Probably overpriced, but might work. Choice. Ah, Choice reviews air purifiers. Choice is generally pretty good. Just made a burner bank account for ID purposes. Took 5 minutes to free main bank. Remember, you do have to get a credit card because they don't. Debit cards are different than credit cards. Credit cards you have to actually apply for and stuff, just in case. But either way, especially while traveling, it is good to have multiple banks. Let's see. Okay, Choice has revealed as of a couple months ago lowest scoring air purifiers in Australia. Okay. Do they have a link to the actual article? Aha! They do. 51 air purifiers rated, and Choice is usually quite reasonable. Okay, little fella, I know you make the bit about banana bread, but you're not following, and all you do is post about banana bread. Settle down, little guy. Choice is a pretty good website. They do consumer tests and stuff in Australia. You can get a subscription to the magazine, I think. And they were the ones that revealed the sunscreen. Because that was the sunscreen test. Yeah, which sunscreens meet their UV claims. Yeah. 16 failed. Oh, the link might have changed. Well, it's somewhere. You can look it up. There we go. Yeah, this caused an actual recall of sunscreens. Choice is a very wonderful website. And I would actually recommend getting the magazine at some point. It's a nice read. If they still do it. I'm actually not... It's been a while. Do they still do the magazine? Because remember that was quite a fun one. Is that happy partner anniversary? But in... I'm gonna say Norwegian? It is? Wow. Impressive. Finnish. Ah! The My Summer Car language. The song of your people. Okay, let's see. 50 models from Dyson, Krogan, IKEA, etc. Some models perform so poorly, you may as well be watching your cash disappear into thin, non-purified air. Okay. Size matters. Cheaper air purifiers are small, which means they may struggle to deliver the same air purifying power. Bigger models perform better. Cheap models may perform okay in certain aspects. Sunbeam, 28%. Oh. Dyson Purifier, 42%. $1,000? me zoom in a little. $1,000. 34% for overall performance. Positive it's quiet. Revel Easy Air Connect Purifier. 42%. Okay, so these are the worst ones. Are there good ones? Are there good ones? Best air purifier. AXA Pure Pro. Onco. And this is one of the things where the subscription is necessary for full stuff. Unfortunately, as well, I don't think I've talked about on stream. Artings. Artings is a great website. And they have unfortunately changed to subscription only for a lot of data because apparently Google, Facebook, OpenAI, Amazon were all scraping the website constantly and delisting them in the rankings, so they got no traffic and had all of the data that they took stolen and regurgitated to have ads sold and subscriptions sold on other services. So that fucking sucks. Unfortunately, AI kind of breaks the whole monetization model we have on the internet for actual eyeballs using stuff, especially when the companies owning them take all the data, essentially block all of the traffic to the website, and then serve up that website's data that they took time to make themselves. It's pretty fucked up. So yeah, unfortunately, this is one way a bunch of stuff is paywalled. So yeah, they revamped the program. Hang on. And I get it. It really, 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 really sucks. But it's not necessarily their fault. This is the companies like Google and OpenAI at fault. Our full test results and end product analysis are now available only to members. Much of it is free, but all the test results members only, unfortunately. Artings historically relied heavily on organic search traffic from Google and affiliate links. Fewer people click through Google organic results than used to. AI actively scrapes and reuses our test results without attribution and without context. So they're spending all the money to buy the products and get lab equipment to test things, and Google just doesn't credit them. Maybe it'll put like a little fucking like the fav icon logo of the website in a tiny bubble next to a source. So yeah, unfortunate, but I understand. And again, I would blame Google and OpenAI and Microsoft here. And same thing with Choice. Choice have been subscription for a lot longer because they've previously come from a magazine background. Do you see the thing about the meta glasses? Oh, true. The meta glasses have been sending all of the video to Kenya. So as it turns out, this would record people putting their glasses down the nightstand, having sex. And Facebook/Meta would send all of that video to be manually reviewed with no blurring of any personal data, no blurring of faces, to random, likely below minimum wage employees in foreign countries to review. One example was Kenya, which I guarantee they're not paying them as much as they would here, so the employees naturally aren't going to give much of a shit. Meta said subcontracted workers might sometimes review content for the purpose of improving the experience. However, videos including glasses wearers using a toilet, having sex, reviewed by Kenya-based Meta subcontractor, according to investigation by Swedish newspapers. Svenska Dagbladet, my apologies, and Göteborgs-Posten, my apologies. We see everything from living rooms to naked bodies. Meta says it took the protection of people's data very seriously. This helps you use AI hands-free to answer questions about the world around you. When people share content with Meta AI, Like other companies, we sometimes use contractors to review this data to improve people's experience with the glasses, as stated in our privacy policy. The data is first filtered to protect people's privacy. According to Meta, this could include blurring faces, but the sources said this fails and people's faces could be seen. Users have to activate recording manually or through voice command, but may not realize that videos and images are sometimes reviewed by humans. Now, how many times has Siri, okay Google, whatever the fuck the hey Meta shit is, accidentally triggered? That will mean that whatever you were looking at is now sent to them. By the way, people wear these as glasses, so this would record you typing in your password to your bank. Because a lot of people look down at their keyboard. And that is sent to people. So imagine some dipstick buys these glasses and is typing on their computer. Even if looking ahead, the field of vision is probably enough to see what the password they're typing in is. And that's just sent to a random, very underpaid person in a foreign country. Completely unredacted a lot of the time. So fantastic. Yes, the pervert glasses, unsurprisingly, also fuck over the perverts. I would say I'm shocked, however, I will instead give you Mark Zuckerberg's own words. How did you manage that one? People just submitted it. I don't know why. They trust me, dumb fucks. And I don't even really need to elaborate on that. That's kind of everything with Meta in general. That's the guy that owns it. So, yet again. Yay! Didn't they say everyone without smart glasses will be cognitively disadvantaged? A lot of these tech companies want you to believe that you're in on the ground floor as a pioneer, a trailblazer, a beta tester who's smarter than everyone else around them who doesn't see the truth. And everyone else is going to be left behind. Get in the rocket, we're going to the moon. It's a bunch of repurposed crypto fucking bullshit. It's weird how that brain-dead investing terminology has infested everything. It's so fucking weird. Like, yeah, the peptides thing. I forgot about that. So Good Work, who is a wonderful little silly reporting channel on YouTube. They do a good bit where he plays a role of a reporter that's overly serious, but he's not actually very serious.
Put it inside me.
Thank you, Dan Toomey.
That's what Silicon Valley is saying about something called peptides. These ostensibly magic drugs aren't exactly...
This is Good Work, Dan Toomey, just so you can see the title. Fantastic video. We will not be watching the whole thing because I don't want to just be a fucking React dandy today. Great video. Highly recommend you watch it. One of the things that kind of stuck out to me is that same weird crypto analogous language, almost like newspeak. I did a big rant in the Discord about it because this was one of the first things I saw with my coffee this morning for breakfast, and the shit I saw looking into it scared the fuck out of me. Because I went to TikTok to see one of the influencers mentioned. They have children responding to them saying that they are 14 years old, and they will get 5 responses saying, yes, it's fine to use all of these research chemicals, and giving them DMs to source them from China or a sketchy website. It's fucking terrifying. And they'll create these nonsense fucking names for it, like the Wolverine stack, which is 2 peptides combined together makes you regenerate like Wolverine. As it turns out, 80% of the research comes from one guy over a 40-year time span. And none of it has been human trials properly. And there's this weird like science washing aspect to it where they use the reputation of Ozempic, which Ozempic is GLP-1. It is a peptide. Ozempic is a legitimate drug that has been approved and seen clinical trials. And of course, we will not know the full repercussions for everyone. And there probably are going to be some things that we will find out more and more over time. However, it has had medical trials. It has been approved. Saying that, oh, but peptides, it's like GLP-1 is a peptide. People will say that shit. That's like saying magnesium is a vitamin that we need, and magnesium is a metal. So, we should try other metals. How about lead? Like, okay, there's possibly some other metals that might be kind of good for you, but that doesn't mean all of them, just by nature of being the same family, it doesn't automatically give them the same scientific rigor and safety. Especially since you can even have a safe thing, but if you order Ozempic for $5 off of eBay, you're probably not getting actual Ozempic, or that shit's contaminated to absolute fuck. Of course, the woman who doesn't have iron in her body, yeah, big iron is keeping us down. I would play the song, but I get DMCA'd. And that's the thing that kind of is insane to me, just all of these weird, reaching, non-scientific things. Because, okay, I don't know about you guys, but I've remembered over the years being on forums where people would talk about research chemicals and how they would acquire them. And it was always a hush-hush thing. It was always a, let's not talk about this outside of here so we don't have everything shut down. Because they acknowledged that they were essentially fucking lab rats. Meanwhile, you hear the way that these like Silicon Valley people talk about it. And they pretend it's like it's the new frontier. They're valiant beta testers. They're biohacking. And not acknowledging that they are lab rats and possibly injecting complete bunk into their fucking arm veins. Or into their fucking face.
Legal and are often sourced from
Where's
unregulated
the
factories.
really here? All of the fucking influencers that are advertising peptides on TikTok.
Samoralin and then NAD nasal.
IGF-1, LR3,
BBC TB500,
EPC 157,
GLP-3,
GHKCU,
GHK,
TB500,
retatrutide,
melanotan 1,
CJC,
BBC 157,
GLP-1, N-acetylsaline, GHKCU, BBC 157, DCIT, MOTC, Tesamoralin, IGF-1, LR3.
Don't do this. Not that anyone chat is thinking about it, but if you have to find out information about a research chemical off of TikTok, you've already failed step 1, and step 2 is close the tab. If the first time you hear about a new chemical is on TikTok, you should not take that chemical. Maybe if you were on the Arrowhead forums and are finding out about it by someone calling themselves a fucking psychonaut, maybe there's some limb you can go out on to go, okay, there's something there. But none of these people have any self-awareness. It is all just a grift to sell shit because I've checked the TikToks. They all have fucking referral codes in the bio. They all have referral codes in the bio. It's really fucking creepy. And they are encouraging people. Oh, sorry. They are saying people, oh, these are an option, but no, don't inject them because that would be legal. We have to say that. Lol. Yeah, and some of them probably aren't even selling it. Sorry, some of them aren't even using it. They're just selling it. Yeah, and yes, if you go to YouTube and you type in peptides, you'll see get enhanced. Enough to be dangerous. He was right. Does it work? I can't make this up. Too good to be reproved. The Wolverine stack. And it's this like kind of weird language newspeak where they sanitize terms that have existed already for decades from people trying to research chemicals on the internet into this kind of cool Silicon Valley beta testing, which that's not beta testing. The medical system will not save you if you inject something into your bloodstream that has no medical basis and they've never seen before. It will also not save you if you inject a fucking air bubble into your blood and you're alone in your home filming a TikTok video. Must be that guy, but why all the people are Caucasian? I think it's blankly just money. The people that would be posting about this have money and are doing the whole influencer grift. Now, to be clear here, I watched this video all the way through. To be fair to this lovely fellow, Dr. Alex Tatum, this is a video that is disguised to be like all of these other ones, but actually goes over all of the risks because it's meant to appeal to people that go, yeah, I want the Wolverine stack. The chemicals when combined are called Wolverine. So that they click on the thumbnail and then inadvertently have to learn something. He goes over the actual research.
On it. Drop your answer down below. I genuinely want to know. And your engagement helps.
He goes through what is the origins of it, what is thymosin beta-4, how it works, do they actually work, and whether there's any data on this, the whole theory around it, and why they don't get developed, the risks and concerns about grey markets, why people still do it, and how the conclusion is essentially people spend a lot of money on these and they may just want them to work. And also there's no guarantee that if you did buy it off of a website that it has the concentration and purity that they sold it to you as. What's his name again? Dr. Alex Tatum. This one, the entire video is meant to just trick people into essentially learning, oh wait, maybe I should be more careful.
People who need actual science instead of just bro science. What's up, guys? I'm Dr. Alex. I'm a board-certified urologist and fellowship-trained men's health specialist. I run the Men's Health Center at Urology of Indiana, and I make videos on this channel where I take the stuff that the fitness and...
It's kind of doing a hello, fellow kids, but for, I guess, peptide people. And Toffee, thank you very much for the prime sub. So yes, I would recommend this video as a good, even introduction to, okay, what is the actual medical basis of this? Of which, terrifyingly, not much verified.
And wellness community is obsessed with and run it through the ringer of actual published medical literature with a sprinkling of sexual health and boner jokes mixed in. It's the Lord's work. And today, BPC 157 and TB 500 are in the hot seat. Now, why should you care? Because these are the two most widely used, widely discussed, and widely misunderstood compounds in the entire peptide space. People are injecting these things, taking them orally, rubbing them on their skin, and in some cases, combining them in ways that literally have zero published data behind them. I'm counting down the days until I see some Zoomer try and vape these things on TikTok as an asthma cure. Meanwhile, Joe Rogan is out here telling millions of people that BPC 157 cured his elbow tendonitis in 2 weeks, and
that's why, okay, that's why I missed that the first time, so that's why these are getting so much more fucking attention. God, it all links back to that fucking knuckle dragon gorilla. Ugh, having his pepperoni nipples. Not wide, long. To be fair, doctors are hiding a mostly cheap and effective antiviral cure for hepatitis from India. Many people die without a memo. Okay, that's fair. There are many instances of medical malpractice due to religious belief, cultural belief, racism, classism. There are many instances of that in history, and that's what unfortunately muddies the waters on it, because yeah, there are cases like with the AIDS crisis where there was no research specifically put into a bunch of AIDS medication and research because they kind of hoped the gay people would die out. That was one of the things that they said. Same thing with, well, yeah, the example in India. There are many instances that have unfortunately happened. And so that gives justification to people that somehow don't believe in vaccines, yet will inject Chinese powder into their asshole. Like, that's the weird shit to me. You'll have people that don't believe in established medicine, and clearly someone on TikTok selling them ass medicine with a referral code must really have their best interests in mind. Most of the medicine is based on male anatomy and generalized to women, which doesn't always work. Yeah, that's true. A lot of these probably wouldn't have any studies on women, even if they did have studies on men. To be fair, the COVID vax was bullshit. Okay, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. Anytime you mention that there's something, someone to say, ah, yes, that thing was also bullshit. And you have to go, okay. No. Account not following, talking about how a vaccine is bullshit. Come on. You have to also acknowledge that you're on twitch.tv saying that a vaccine is complete bullshit. My brother in Christ, this platform is the virus. We are all mentally and physically ill here. Rage bait? Yeah, probably.
Half of Instagram is selling them as research chemicals not for human consumption with a wink.
And that's the weird wink. Because when you go and take a look at some of the people that are selling this shit on TikTok, one of the ones in the good work video, I took a little gander at it. And bad. Bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna upload the videos to my little Discord so I can show them on the screen. Here's this fella on TikTok. I help individuals build elite physique and disciplined, evidence-based. Discount code LANDO for peptides. You look on this thing, you're like, okay, okay. Alright, peptide link below, worldwide shipping, DM coach for peptide coaching. And you go, okay, how many comments can these things really have? You see 7 million views. Early reviews. Peptides not FDA approved. Oh, and then you go and look at the comments chat. This is where it gets terrifying. I'm 17 next month, they've said. Is now a good time to start cycling. These are children seeing these videos getting recommended in their algorithm. Does taking reclusive growth plates, I'm 17 female, plastic surgery max. Can I take this at the same time? GHQCU are best and much safer for young kids. They can be bots. They could be. But I also believe some of these people are actual children. Because again, TikTok created this algorithm towards whatever's family friendly in terms of sex, not in terms of any other content. For example, I'm often shadow banned on TikTok because I have cleavage. Meanwhile, this person can show peptides to fucking children, and that gets blasted to everyone's front page. And by the way, you go to the website, Amino Nation, it's generated by Gemini. The supposedly American-made synthesized peptides. The website's just a fucking AI-generated image, and they claim to sell you them. I'm sure they probably sell you something. They even claim that they have... They claim that they have lab testing. However, the lab, I'm not sure about. Someone have to actually verify that. And again, the comments are full of people that are, what if I want all of them? You can stack them, the creator says. Can you give us a vendor or placing advice so we don't get scammed? How much to start with? Your link says it's not for human use? The creator says, we have to put that lol. Usually, you would assume they don't go into the comments, but this is just, it's up front. It's fucking deranged. Because again, it used to be people in forums taking research chemicals. They knew that they were lab monkeys. They were lab rats. It was not like a, oh, we're so cool doing this. It's, I'm gonna get fucked up on some research chemicals and figure out what they do. These people have this weird newspeak shit going on where they think they're at the frontier of humanity and biohacking, when really, they're injecting copper into their face and the fact, oh, but copper toxicity does exist. And also, it can create a thing called copper uglies, which, by the way, that means it actually does a reverse effect of what everyone sells it for. And the answer is you should inject more of it, actually. It's deranged. They use some little bit of, oh, but this is apparently, this bit works, to then try and sell all kinds of other shit, because again, they just have fucking referral codes. Their bios are full of it. This isn't like a, Mako, you have a Gamer Subs code. I know, I'm not saying Gamer Subs kills cancer, it's a fucking energy drink. It tastes decent. Get Gamer Subs if you want a decent energy drink. That's all it is. This is them selling unregulated chemicals that are research chemicals that are not tested properly from an unverified source. And again, you say, oh, but they have a paper that says that they were tested. That paper says a sample was tested. It doesn't mean this sample specifically was tested. You are relying on them having this actually be the sample that was tested. There is no guarantee that they didn't just take this from another website. There's no guarantee that any of this is real. It can be a real lab. Guess what? You could paste this number into your own documents. It could be a real number. It could be even for the same kind of document. One of the things that everyone acknowledged when they were doing research, chemical, and drug shit on the internet was, be quiet about it. Don't tell anybody. As well as, you are likely to get scammed. But suddenly, in the world of people going on TikTok and doing it, you have the absolute worst case scenario of people that have no knowledge to do anything, suddenly believing everything someone that's slightly attractive says. Like some fucking idiot telling you that these two chemicals together are the Wolverine stack. And doctors don't make money on them, so they can't actually, that's why the industry's trying to hold you down. Guess what? In Australia, a doctor can actually prescribe peptides. They're not very common, but they can be prescribed. You wanna know why they aren't? Because there's no proper clinical trials for all of them. And if you do get them, they're from a compounding pharmacy that can guarantee they're made in a sterile environment and with the actual chemical. If you buy drugs on the ClearNet, you're gonna get scammed at least some of the time. Well, this goes back to authority bias. Old people just go to the person so-and-so and they can never be wrong. I talked to my mum about Nelson, whatever Dr. Oz was saying on TV. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's this weird thing where people will not believe an actual medical professional and a bunch of other medical professionals online. They will instead believe that someone telling them this magical chemical that has not been tested is they're trying to keep it from you. You truly know what's going on. You see behind the curtain. You are the master of all. By the way, $100, please. It's snake oil, but in this case, the snake oil isn't just like harmless oil. It's instead research chemicals that may or may not work, and primarily marketed towards vulnerable people with insecurity about their body. A lot of this is marketed towards younger people that honestly, I don't even understand how they could even afford it, let alone that, which probably pushes them towards even sketchier locations. It's fucking insane. The conspiracy probably kept alive due to America's shitty healthcare. That's also fair, because yes, the fucking American insurance system is fucked. It definitely is. Everyone knows that. So that probably is one of the factors that leads to people becoming so insane in the US and going, this industry is fucked, so all of it must not be real. I understand. Meanwhile, the entire rest of the world goes, wow, America specifically is fucked. It's one of those things that's just so insane. Seeing what used to be a back alley forum discussion where people at least were all adults trying to discuss something earnestly and with a somewhat mad scientist tilt to it. Whereas now it's quote-unquote biohacking from fucking idiots that can barely get Claude Code to prompt a proper web page. Like, come on, people used to be cool doing this. Now they just think that they're better than everyone else. People try and research chemicals like digital fucking Diogenes. Now they're just Mark Zuckerberg. What are you yapping about today? Peptides. If you hear anyone try to recommend you to try grey market peptides from a seller that is very not easily verifiable, don't do that. And yes, I do acknowledge with the caveat of all of this. There are instances where medicine has been suppressed due to political, religious, cultural reasons. This is not that. There is a very clear basis of research that hasn't been done. And you were put in the words, if you had taken peptides, you were put in the words of someone with broccoli hair with a referral code to sell you the shit over all of the people who also did try research chemicals back in the day too, who would tell you this is fucking stupid. It's another case of grift, and hearing that apparently, yeah, a lot of Silicon Valley is doing it fits really well. It's just fucking insane. It's just insane. Anyway, it's the outbreak. I hope you're not getting ads for like boner pills and fucking peptide stacks. What specific peptides is this even about? It's about all of them. They're just saying try all of them. They're treating them like skincare products and not like research chemicals. A lot of them will just say a fucking acronym. They'll say, look, this one says it can do this. It's not biohack. Like, these people are doing such a dangerous fucking thing. And it's kind of funny seeing how TikTok in China, this shit is not allowed because you have the actual medical degree to peddle this stuff in China, and they don't want people to do this on the influences there, but surprisingly overseas, that's allowed. Ugh. Silicon Valley is one of the places where people go to have too much money when they go insane. Like the rat state with unlimited food, drugs, and sex. Oh my god. Next big thing, acid. Let's all just drink a big vat of sulfuric acid. Link in bio to buy 5 megaliters of sulfuric acid. Like, chat, Here's the other crazy thing, right? I got banned from TikTok for putting my link in the bio because it was apparently not safe for work and dangerous. What was my link in the bio that I got fucking banned for? It was my business card website. This, to say links to socials and for sponsorships and business emails. Wasn't Linktree? No, it was originally Linktree. That was fine. This website specifically was banned. Wanna know what is not banned? The fucking go to this store to buy peptides with a referral code. Took them to another platform for advertising. It's legal on talk. They're fucking taking them to sell peptides. They got 7 million views. Meanwhile, I get banned for having links to anything. Those link algorithms are flagged by TikTok because of OnlyFans and stuff. Like, why is it that they're so much more worried about porn compared to the people selling research chemicals to children? Like, I don't want to advertise to kids, but TikTok doesn't let you exclude children without excluding everybody. TikTok's algorithm is to children and adults, or to specifically only adults that check your webpage. There's no recommended algorithm for just adults on TikTok. It has to cater to children too. Which is why there's all the weird newspeak shit on TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. Anyway, if you know someone trying to get peptides, please make sure they at least have, like, safe needles. I wouldn't be surprised if people start trying to resell their needles. To, I don't know, side hustle their money back. That'd be the fucking cherry on top of the shit sundae. Like, I guarantee they'll be like, oh yeah, make sure you can sell your fucking stack. I have a little bit left in this vial. I didn't really like it. Let's just fucking sell that for 20 bucks. So yeah, if you know someone that's injecting peptides, make sure they know about needle exchange programs, because this shit is just not... I don't know how this is legal. Especially since there are legitimate cases for medical suppression of actual medicine that has been proven to work or needs to be trialed. And instead, these fucks are shitting all over that and making every legitimate case of that less legitimate. It's insane. I mean, chat, remember Dallas Buyers Club, that movie? That's about a case of the suppression of an actual working medicine for political reasons. And now, unfortunately, you have people on TikTok selling the Wolverine stack of some shit called BGP 137 and Deepadoop 5000 to make your muscles heal quicker. And they're selling it with a referral code on TikTok. I can't wrap my brain around it, because again, these used to be things that adults would talk about in shady forums and make sure that people outside of it did not hear about it for fear of it getting shut down. And now everyone just loudly fucking shouts it from the rooftop.
Gonna nudge.
Like, I just...
Epithalon, Thymosin Alpha 1.
YouTuber, please explain what the hell is this going on. Read, motherfucker! I'm explaining it! And listen, I'm currently explaining it. You came in and started complaining that you didn't understand. I've been saying it for the whole time you've been here.
Since these shots are unregulated and understudied, not a ton is scientifically known about what peptides will do to your body. Yet peptide takers hope that stuff like BPC 157 will repair their muscles, GHKC...
Calm down. You were shouting in all caps. I matched your energy. Don't you tell me to calm down. I'm gonna send you to the fucking shadow dimension. You're gonna wake up speaking to the fucking Hat Man if you don't cool your tone down.
CU will reduce their wrinkles, dihexia will help them focus more, ipamorelin will help them sleep better, and Slytherin will help them diabolically scheme against the boy who lived. Sometimes these peptides are sold individually.
How is any of this talked about just publicly in forums? How are they like, oh, Mako, oh, your pillow can't be sold. Oh, Mako, your pillow's too vulgar for the world. Oh, Mako, this is inappropriate. How could you even consider trying to sell the stupid fucking pillow? Which, yes, YouTube has tried to block me for that. I had to censor it. I've had this removed and reported for being offensive and inappropriate. At MakoFukasami.com, by the way, it's really fucking stupid, by the way. Meanwhile, you have these people given peptide coaching.
But they can also be combined to create
And this isn't even an ID verification thing. This isn't even ID verification. I'm not advocating for ID verification for this. I vehemently, if you watch the start of the stream, am against that. I think the people that are selling illegal research chemicals blatantly to children probably shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Called stacks, or groups of peptides taken at the same time to get different effects. Many pep pushers that corner you in the gym shower will talk about their own unique stack, although certain ones come with fun nicknames like the Wolverine or Glow Stacks.
And it's so stupid. Why? Why are you making Quark Chunga's Marvel fucking names for research chemicals?
There's such a broad category of things being sold as peptides that it's hard to really paint with a broad brush, because on the one hand, the GLPs, those are safe. People have been taking those for, decades now. So
Again, magnesium is a metal. It doesn't mean you should start drinking arsenic because it's also a metal. You need some of some things. Some things are safe, some things aren't. It doesn't automatically mean that all of it could potentially be safe. Maybe so. You wanna know what does that? Fucking research!
we're currently in the early adopter phase, just as we've been with any...
And that scumfuck Silicon Valley newspeak bullshit around research chemicals. This is not the early adopter phase. This is the preclinical trial phase. This is the lab rat phase. This is the you're risking your life phase.
Any other kind of like new development where there's the,
This isn't like it's a cute little like iPhone app that when you tilt it, it looks like you're drinking a beer. This is injecting something called the Wolverine stack, which, by the way, people are buying these for things fucking pre-mixed too. Some people are buying these pre-mixed with the two chemicals in them. Two separate peptide mixtures mixed around in a vial. Which, by the way, do you think, oh wait, wouldn't that be another homogeneous mixture? Wouldn't that be different concentrations? Probably. Do you know that for certain? No. Do they know? No.
First crazy guy to get a car in the late 19th century. And to be clear, like, there certainly are risks.
Also, thank you, Clumpy, for buying the...
Nice so I can sleep easier.
Thank you for buying the stupid fucking pillow. Enjoy your stupid fucking pillow.
A lot of these things haven't been studied at all, really, in a clinical setting.
So we don't know necessarily if the people taking peptides now are like the first crazy guy to ride a car, as you said, or like the first guy to give their baby opium, essentially.
We don't know that, no.
Ezra Marcus is a reporter with glasses who wrote a piece about his own experience uncovering the world of peptides before then deciding to put them inside of himself.
I wanted to go through the kind...
Again, You used to see this online where people who injected research chemicals or swallowed them were looking for a cheap way to get high, or they would read research papers to try a whole bunch of shit and do mad scientist research on themselves, fully acknowledging that they were fucking idiots. But now you have people that pretend like they're the most intelligent people in the world and know something that the industry doesn't want you to know. If you punch yourself in the dick 50 times, hit your face with a hammer, truly you are outside of the system. By the way, here's my referral code to buy a hammers. Kind
of like process that any consumer of this stuff would go through. So I went through 2 different routes.
Yeah, by the way, you can go into clinical trials. There's nothing stopping you. And guess what? They pay you. Clinical trials pay people to be a part of them. People are paying to do really bad research on themselves.
The first was I went to a above board, regulated, to some extent, med spa. And I said, I'm a reporter, I'm interested in peptides, like, what do you got for me? They basically were like, well, we have this thing called NAD for you. The med spas generally are limited to what they can legally obtain. Then I was like, well, let me go through the sort of other channel that people are, you know, engaging in with this stuff, which is what you're seeing more from your kind of teenage looks maxers. You know,
that shouldn't be a what.
What I did was I went on Reddit, on the peptides Reddit channel, and I just started DMing people like, hey, you know, I want to talk to you about peptides. And some guy was like, cool, join my Discord. And there was a representative from a Chinese factory manufacturer in the Discord who would sort of handle all their orders and claim to be testing the samples, and it was all just sort of...
I don't believe that they're actually testing the samples. Chad, have you ever ordered anything from China? Yes, a majority of the world's production is sourced through China. However, if you're a dumb fuck joining a Discord server to get research chemicals, you'll probably get inflated.
She was just selling directly to these people, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just buy the cheapest amount of retatrutide that they sold, which was 10 5-milligram vials for like 150 bucks. Sent her Bitcoin, and 2 weeks later, it showed up on my doorstep. Labeled, of course, for research purposes only.
Folks, does your investing app feel like...
Thank you. Okay, I won't watch the entire video. Once again, this is Silicon Valley's new miracle drug. Good Work is a fantastic channel. You should go and watch it to clarify more of the things. That was a rant about this. We're seeing things that previously everyone kind of acknowledged was insane, and you have to keep on the down low because these were adults that were doing stupid shit on the internet and knew it was stupid shit. Now people think they're cool outside the system for doing it. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Huh. Again, like, there's so much of this is just...
as peppers to bypass social media censorship.
Except not even, because, like, that guy I saw was just saying it in the link. And also says it in the video, like, it's got millions of views.
Pretty slick stuff. It's also why many of the peptides that you'll see available for online purchase are listed as being for research purposes and come with vague 5-star reviews from unnamed...
Let natural selection do its thing? No. Because I don't want someone to inject, like, monkey brain into their butt cheeks and then suddenly we've got the rage virus going through Silicon Valley. Because that just, unfortunately, that'd probably be great for the rest of us for a short while. Unfortunately, the rest of the world is attached to Silicon Valley. I don't want people to start injecting random shit willy-nilly because some guy on TikTok told them to. Like, imagine that we get the next pandemic because of stupid fucking people reusing needles. And I don't know what to even remotely... There's so much that can go wrong, and so much people that could be ordering things for a bunch of other people that could fuck up the supply chain, and someone that thinks they're getting something legitimate because none of this is actually legal in the first place could now be getting fucked with. There's so much to this that is just a bad fucking idea. Ugh. The US FDA has very strict laws on the import of drugs for humans. Yeah, the funny thing is this website on the influencers says that they are made in the USA. Like, the fucking Amino Nation says it's made in the USA.
Sources. Now, all this is to say that you
They
can't go
they
out
probably drop ships realistically, yes.
there and just cop peptides willy-nilly. Instead, you gotta do it the 21st century American way. Shady supply chains via Chinese plug.
One of those vials sold through the kind of more public-facing middlemen would probably cost like $200, and each one was costing me like, you know, $15. That's how.
Thing is, I believe that. I believe you can get legitimate medicine for $15 redos. I believe that shady TikTok fucking salesmen are upcharging these to hundreds of dollars. I also would believe that there's no way to guarantee that any of this shit is made properly unless you send your sample specifically to a mass spectrometer and a lab specialized in identifying it.
Cheap this stuff is to manufacture in China, and there's
Which
so
I
much
guarantee
money there are
no one
probably
here
billions of
is
dollars being made
doing.
on just flipping this stuff to American consumers.
I sort of came to peptides through the San Francisco tech culture beat more so. I've been convinced both over the course of reporting and then also publishing the piece and seeing it do quite well. I think that 2026 is going to be the year of what I call consumer biotech.
And that's the real gist of all this shit. We have everything relabeled, move fast and break things, bullshit Silicon Valley terminology, now applied outside of technology, via a Dunning-Kruger complex where every fucking person that can open a terminal suddenly thinks that they must know more than all the medical professionals in the world, because of course they do. They're at the frontier of artificial intelligence. They can make a website that can fulfill the notepad functionality. And suddenly you have all this shit that's like, well, move fast and break things. It's easy to ask for forgiveness and permission. That applies to everything else. Really, the medical barriers are they're just in the way. They're just in the way of us being able to innovate. They don't have any logical fucking basis in medicine. They don't have any logical fucking basis in science. Anyone that says computer science is a science has never seen Silicon Valley.
Would you look at that? It's Jasmine's son, an independent reporter based in the metropolitan charging port for virgins known as San Francisco. Jasmine recently wrote a piece for the New York Times about how peptides from China were taking Silicon Valley by storm, given their popularity amongst biohackers and people who like getting attention for saying things like BPC 3.141592.
In San Francisco, the internet is in fact real life, so
that's not a good thing. Very bad
peptides
thing.
first showed up as a viral
very bad
meme
thing
that was going around Twitter/X starting about June or July of last.
And yes, I would believe that all of these are troll messages, people being tongue-in-cheek. Unfortunately, there are now actual TikToks and all of this spreading to people trying to buy them.
Where I started hearing that everybody has a Chinese peptide dealer now, and it sort of became one of the little symbols of San Francisco, along with, you know, coding agents and Waymos and everything else, that everyone started talking about Chinese peptides. People would compare it even to trying a new browser or trying a new app. Like, they are the ones who want to be beta testing. They want...
Again, newspeak terminology trying to wash away all of the scariness that comes with being a fucking lab rat. This isn't beta testing. This is your body. You will die if you wrongly inject something into your bloodstream. You will die if the purity of your sample includes some of the unknown compound. And guess what? Here is a doctor, an actual doctor that goes through.
7 has an almost eerily clean safety profile. Safety evaluations in mice, rats, rabbits, and dogs revealed no serious toxicity, no genotoxicity, and no embryo-fetal toxicity. Researchers literally could not find a lethal dose, and the LD1 was never reached. The only noted effects were some mild local irritation at injection sites and a transient creatinine decrease at very high doses in dogs that resolved on its own.
This is all animal testing stuff. And they, from the testing, couldn't find anything dangerous about it at all. Apparently nothing at all. Are there human trials? No.
That means the kidneys may have actually gotten healthier, but we just don't know enough to say that for sure. Now for TB500, the metabolic data shows rapid metabolism in rats with primary metabolites detectable up to 72 hours, with urinary excretion and no cytotoxicity. Now, anecdotally, users report headaches, swelling at injection sites, nausea with oral administration, and then hot flashes from the vasodilatory effects of nitric oxide release. These are generally mild and self-limiting. But here's something that deserves attention. Both BPC 157 and TB500 promote angiogenesis, the growth of new blood vessels. That is exactly what makes them potentially useful for healing. But angiogenesis is also a hallmark of cancer progression.
Again, there's so much this, you're like, oh, that sounds like it could be good. And if you take all this out of context, which is what all TikToks do, all of TikTok is just an out of context clip. Oh, this can promote healing. Oh, this can increase blood flow. Yeah, if you take one aspect of a medication out of the context of what else it's doing everywhere in your body, and also what that could potentially mean for other things in your body, to then have knock-on effects, you get this shit happening where people will willingly leave out, oh, that part of it could then lead to cancer.
It's a stretch, I know, but tumors need blood supply to grow, and that's the entire basis for anti-angiogenic cancer drugs like bevacizumab. Now, does BPC 157 cause cancer? We have zero evidence saying it does, but we also don't have enough long-term safety data in humans to say that it doesn't. This is a legitimate concern that deserves rigorous study, not to be dismissed with a just, the rats were fine. Now, Dr. Sikorich's group has actually addressed this, claiming that BPC 157 presents prominent anti-tumor potential, but independent verification of this claim is essentially non-existent. And the
That's the thing about science. It's meant to be verified, and other people are meant to reproduce results. As Dr. Alex Tatum in this video says, again, this video is portrayed as kind of a over-the-top, raw, Wolverine-looking thing to make people learn about these things more seriously, which I really respect, even though, of course, you can hate TikTok and fucking thumbnail clickbait bullshit. I do respect that this is trying to teach people. And unfortunately, if you can't verify any claims from a company or a scientific group, they aren't really valid scientific claims. Because anyone can claim anything, but if no one's put the effort into reproducing results, you can't really say it's true. Sad side effect of the replicability crisis a few years back is a lot of bad actors of how easy it is to bypass peer review and get things published as bunk data. Europe. There was another thing recently which revealed that one aspect of, was it smoking? The author admitted they made all of it up, and that was a policy applied to a bunch of mothers. Hang on. Well, that was a separate thing in a similar vein. Yes, here it is. So this resulted in mothers having their children taken away from them, neonatal opioid toxicity. Years after publication, Drilling shared a taxi with Rita, the co-author on the paper, while they were attending a professional meeting in Ottawa. It was studying the death of Tariq Jameson for a decade and found no other credible case of an infant dying from breastfeeding. As in, mothers, in poor income areas who have a history of drug abuse may end up having opioids, and that might come through in the breast milk, allegedly. This paper said that that's definitely what happened. And so, the only data point in the scientific literature that's shaken his theory of the case is the near death of Baby Blue. He asked Reader about the case. Oh, we made it up. if a research paper is not verified and retested, you can't be sure it's real. And this is something that led to mothers in low-income areas with histories of substance abuse having their children preemptively taken away from them or accused of hurting their children when they made it up. The paper would likely, quote-unquote, be updated with a disclaimer in 2024, 14 years after it was published. Pathologists and forensic toxicologists have come to accept the idea of death by breast milk based upon terribly sloppy work that began in Gay's lab. So yes, science is important and research is important. However, even if you have one source that says, yes, this is a thing, it needs to be retested. There's no guarantee that that person wasn't just fucking lying. That's why you keep testing it. If you go based off of authority or that guy seems like he knows what he's talking about, then we go nowhere. Then we fucking go nowhere. And that's where all of this stuff falls apart, is you have people with no testing of anything making bold claims and leaving out all of the info. Like, okay, chat, one of the videos is so rapid fire about what they are claiming. What was the guy's name? This is the guy, peptides. You search for peptides?
Everyone says take peptides, but no one truly lets you know what peptides to take based on your goals and what each peptide actually does. So the peptide for skin, GHKCU, GHK is an ion that combines with Cu, another ion, which is copper. What this does is it contacts your cells to create more proteins, which lead in a production of collagen. And with more collagen, you're going to be able to have healthier skin, healthier hair, you're going to get rid of skin discoloration, fine lines, blemishes.
Don't listen
no
to this, by
wrinkles,
the way. Apparently a noted effect of this is that it can do the exact opposite and lead to the eating away of collagen because of the overproduction of another chemical in your body, depending on how you react to the copper. That is the quote-unquote copper uglies mentioned. Because of course they have to have stupid fucking names to them. Yes, this is people are going, hey, hang on. There might be bad side effects to these things. Does he mention that? Oh, this will help your skin.
Speed up the healing process of wounds.
Yeah, and they're 14. What peptide should they take? This is what peptide. And check last video. They're responding to this. To minus. And yes, in the bio, they have a fucking link with a code to peptide selling. This is fucked up.
Reduce inflammation. There's so many benefits. So the best muscle building peptide, IGF-1 LR3, it's going to stimulate the production of protein and muscle fibers, leading to an increase in total muscle fiber size. Best peptide for recovery would be
Again, this is not medical advice, this is for education only. There's no education in this. There's no education in this. This is actively harmful because most of these people will assume you have authority, and the creator has done the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We have to put that lol. So they go, oh, they're saying it's not medical advice because they have to put that. Oh, so this must be really just for that. This is false information. This is damaging to people. I don't know how. Tons of videos of just regular entertainment get blocked on TikTok, but all of this shit, deliberately messaging people who are saying they are minors to sell them peptides. What the fuck?
BPC 157. This is going to help you, recover a lot quicker than what you would at a natural rate. It's going to help with your gut health and reduce inflammation, and overall, so many more benefits. All right, for cognitive function, we got C-Link and C-Max. This is going to help with, just overall cognitive support, anxiety, stress, and also focus and being able to retain information. And there's so many more peptides out there.
Like, he's got a fucking scale, an iron steamer, and a spray bottle on the fucking floor. And he's given, oh, do your research.
That do a variety of different things and similar things. But before you consider it, make sure you do your own research, make sure it's right for you, and make
Like,
sure...
is this being recorded as mother's fucking laundry? Who knows? But you know what you do know is that when you go to the profile, there's a link to coaching for peptides and to give a discount on an apparent website that sells them. And you go to the fucking website, it's got Gemini generated fucking pitches on them. I hope at best they're just selling saline. I hope at best it is a scam, because the idea that they are selling actual racist chemicals to children is terrifying, because that's really fucking bad. Yeah, do similar things or do different things. There's no educational basis to this. Ugh, but yeah, this video of Dr. Alex Tatum is a good look at the potential risks, and I believe he's about to go into example
of evidence
of that.
is not the same as the evidence of absence, or evidence of my involuntary abstinence through both high school and college. All right, so let's talk
again. He has to put in jokes to keep people entertained, because otherwise they'll click off the video with actual useful info.
About the elephant in the room that should concern everyone, regardless of how you feel about the compounds themselves. Because BPC 157 and TB 500 are not FDA approved, they are not manufactured under good manufacturing practice standards. They come from unregulated labs, often overseas, and are sold as research chemicals not for human consumption. Sure, Jan, sure. Independent lab testing of grain...
Again, not for human use. Creator of those videos, we have to put that lol. Even the grifters aren't good at their job anymore.
Market peptides has found some genuinely alarming results. Products contaminated with arsenic and lead, sometimes at 10 times the acceptable limit for injectable drugs. Bacterial endotoxins that could cause sepsis. Products with the wrong amino acid sequence entirely. Purity levels as low as 5 to 75%, filled with unknown chemical byproducts. Let me say that again. Some of these products are 5% pure, which means 95% of what you're injecting into your body is something else.
Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? So yeah, do not listen to people trying to sell you chemicals. And yes, you can probably find a cocaine sample of the sketchiest fuck in the neighborhood that is more pure than that.
Unknown, and you're doing this based on the recommendation from a guy on a podcast whose sponsors include a mattress company and, perhaps even more damning, AG1. The video's up here. I say this because I love you. Now, WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency, basically the wet blankets of professional sports, currently lists both these compounds as prohibited substances. BPC 157 falls under the S0 category of unapproved substances.
Yeah, generally, it's kind of fucked up, but a meth dealer would be more reliable, because if a meth dealer sells bad meth, meth heads will come back to him in the night and kill him. So these influencers have no accountability. There is nothing done, and they're the fucking companies overseas selling them, no accountability. Probably the addresses realistically are going to be fake. Maybe dropship from a whole bunch of different locations, and they'll never really have the capability to be sued. Yes, so a street corner dealer is probably more reliable.
Athletes who test positive face suspension. Interestingly, the Department of Defense also specifically warns against use by military service members. You'd think that they'd want to fund research.
Thing is, the cut with fen is not always intentional. That's because of incompetence.
On compounds that might help healing, but
Which also
I'm just a
applies
talking
here
head
too.
on the internet. So to summarize the risk picture, the compounds themselves have a relatively clean preclinical safety profile, but virtually no long-term human safety data. The theoretical cancer risk from a pro-angiogenic activity is indeed a significant question, and the products most people are using may contain dangerous contaminants, incorrect ingredients, or unknown impurities. It's a real choose-your-own-adventure situation, with some...
So yeah, that is Dr. Alex Tatum's video. I recommend you watch it if you are interested in a soft, non-boring look at the medical side of things from an actual doctor. Dr. Alex Tatum is an actual doctor, and a good work video for a funny look and admittedly kind of depressing look at how these things are marketed and who are the people pushing them, because holy shit. Posted links in there. Take a look at them. So yeah, that's my rant on the whole peptide thing, because this fucked my morning up. I looked at this and to hold my head in my hands, because I remember being on forums of people, you know, talking about research chemicals years ago. And the attitude was that they were all very stupid. And they would say so. And they would acknowledge they were lab rats and that people shouldn't do this. And also you shouldn't talk about it publicly. Because you would gotta get it fucking shut down. And now there are people selling it on fucking TikTok. Ah! Huh. Alright, well that's that then. So, let us now move on to something that is significantly more calm to deal with. Sounds like Mako is standing in the way of the biohacking mentions, and you're just jealous. That's very true. I'm clearly just jealous. Yeah, if these people inject monkey balls into their balls, I will truly be jealous. Anyway, chat, moving on from that, it's time for the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily doubles. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc., etc. Remember, it's my job as a streamer to try and not cheat by looking at the chat. However, I may accidentally do so, or I may ask for help. So play along, have a wonderful time. Let's get started with Wordle. Glute. Places where people might inject a peptide. Noogle. Poogle. Pug. Pudge. Bugger. So U at the ends. G in the middle. Nope, not MG. Urges. Nudge. No, it can't be. For Yui, G can be in the middle. Ue, review, regrew, glue. Ogo. Cogue. Togue. Wait, nonty. Mogue. Oh shit, ogue. Vogue. I think I was thinking of Muggle. What is Mogue? $18.54. Oh, like mugging. Oh. Wait, is this where mug comes from? Because it means to mug, and it's called mug. Is this where mugging comes from? God damn it. Connections in the mini. Oh, it's the 1000th connections game, chat. Connections, one thou sand, something, new dating app, single Romeo, buck, art, bouncy, airport, white, therefore, internet cafe, Della. Was hanging up, sneeze. Where? Alright. Thou art. Wherefore Romeo. Romeo and Juliet. Wherefore art thou Romeo? New dating app single one. Airport bouncy, sandbuck, white, connections, internet cafe, $1. A buck, $1. Internet cafe, you sit down and you access the web. An airport, a lounge. Internet cafe is a lounge, airport's a lounge. What is the connections? Is there like a... They just have the symbol of connections today? A dating app. That's where you swipe. You look at singles. Connections? Oh, dating app, you look for connections. Airport has connections to other flights. What else has connections? Internet cafe, internet connection. Bada fucking bing. Bada boom. Buck, sand, bouncy, new, $1, single, white. $1, a buck, a 1. A single? I'm gonna say 1 is for, yeah, okay. White, sand, bouncy, new. Castle? What was before castle? Hooray! Mini crossword. I also just make sure I have water because that was a very impassioned rant about peptides. Mini crossword. Both keen eyesight. Eagle. Falcon. Crow. Helpful comment on oblivious video call participant. You're lagging. You're muted. Scooby-Doo or Airbud. Cartoon dog. Sticky notes. Protective layer over skin wounds. Scabs. Rooster's mates. Hens. Place to find some small jets. Reviews of taxes. Texted or emailed, etc. Barrels of beer. Kegs. Okay, that's gonna be keg. Over agreeable underling. Yes, man. Swanky like a certain spice girl. Posh. Posh spice. Spanish conquistador. Something the Leon. Oh, I can't remember the name. Shit. Sticky notes. Post-it. Post-its. Scooby-Doo or Airbud. Great Dane. Airbud. Dog. Both keen eyesight. Hawk. Watch you like a hawk. Place to find small jets. Hot tubs. Reviews as taxes. Audits. Text or emailed. Wrote. Pet dog. On mute. Bada ding, bada boom. Yeah, it was a scary little pause. I thought it booked out. And strange. Ponce de Leon, apparently. Nice glasses. Nerd. Tumblr. Oh, I meant the website. For nerds. Wine? A flute? Is there a flute? Rants? Stirs. A stein. Other way. There we go. Toi? D'être? Retre? Bok? A tankard? That's one. Advent? Shirtfit? Gole. Bole. Aioli. Tail. Goblet. Where? Drink where? Yep. Drink where? Haha. Chalice? Triumph. Snifter. That's an actual word. Fascinating. Okay, snifter. Oh, it's for brandy apparently. A snifter. A brandy balloon, a brandy snifter, a brandy glass, brandy bowl, cognac. Ha. Snifter? I hardly know her. Now next up comes the bandle. I'm also possibly... I gotta do the silly voice less. I am more tea. I got too heated before without taking breaks. Vandal, 2002, 399 million. Pop, rock, easy part 2. Drum and bass the first time. Dum dum da dum dum dum. Drums, bass, electric guitar 1-2, piano strings. Okay, maybe. It could be this love. Fucking Maroon. Adam Levine. This love? Holy shit, it is? Yeah, I do associate Maroon 5 with late 2000s more so. Thank you, Bandle. Now it's time for enclosed that horse. I remember this is a lovely game where I try to beat this horse in under 10 minutes or less. That sounds not quite correct as a statement. I don't want to beat the horse. I want to beat the puzzle surrounding the horse. I have 10 walls. By default, you try and make as small of an area as possible and expand it out and get as big of a score. And they added a check button so that I can actually test it. So let's see, day 68, PATRON Valley. Now close this in. That's 42. Okay. 0 walls now, and we can expand it out by going... I feel like 42 is definitely not as big as it could be. Because we can put one up there. Move that one over there. I feel like this one might be... That's enough to give us one back. Move this one to up here. We can then go for that one to then block off that. Nope, that's 3. We move this one there. That one there. Nope. It's 1 there, 1 there. This one would take 2 and 1 to get more of it there. So I feel like, honestly, going for that's probably a better idea than this shit down here. Hey, that does increase it. Hang on. And if we then go for one of these, we expand that out there, and that gives us 40. 41. It's not quite as much. That's our current best. And 1, 2, 3. There, because all the big spots are where the most amount of potential are. However, anything that needs more than 1 to block off is not that great of a deal. That's 6 minutes left. How am I doing? Optimal score is 52. Okay. 52. That's that, and then we go for something this way. That does give us 41 entirely on its own. That's 50. Oh, wait. 51. That moves, you lose that. That moves, you lose that. That moves, you lose that. So currently... we're at 51. Top score is 52. How we get 1 more out of that? Because it has a block off this way, either way. That can't be moved up there. That one could possibly get something there if we move this one down, maybe. Because that one honestly doesn't do much for us, it just has a block off all these ones. Move that there, that there. That there. And then we have one more wall to play with. That's 42. Nope, that's bad. 51. Try the leftmost one. Not quite. Large Mako emote over hard and half. Zelda, I think. Send this one. This one, because if we move that there, needs 2 more up there to get that. I suppose if we move that there, and then get 2 there, which is 46. Move that all the way up there, that gives us then there. 42. Yeah, abandoned in the bottom is a decent guess. How would we, because like we can go... $43, $45, $47. What's the outbreak? Chat, it's done to cinema stretch. Chat, let me go. I should also pee, so I'll be right back. What? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Like and subscribe. Ooh. Hello. I made some more tea. Always good to rest your throat, especially since I've definitely been a little rough on my voice lately. I mean, hell, we were cheering on the strippers the other day, too. So I should make sure that I be careful not to overdo it. I got my green tea. Less caffeinated. Hi. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Green tea. And in the meantime, we were doing a little bit of horse action. Again, shouldn't call it that. And it includes a horse in day 68, Tetromino Valley. Got 51. The maximum score is 52. I'm gonna find one more spot to get out of this. Because down here it needs 2 to gain 5. Up here that needs 2 to get 5. Here would be 1 to get 2 more. I feel as though the answer does probably lie down here. At least a little bit. And perhaps doing something more like this. That's 47. Be able to get 1 here. So 1, 2, 3. If we can push literally any of this down, that'd be good. Like, can we get 1? I mean, probably. Hang on. Go for one of these. Go for one of these. That gives us 2 back. And now, from yesterday, Mako's blown through. He's sad to see it fall off. I know, it's the lack of peptides, isn't it? See, if only I had more peptide injections, I'd be blazing through them. 47. Peptideless, I know. Just another minute, just one more minute. Come on. Day 6, day 9, 40, 44. Oh. No, 51. Okay, 51. I'm not sure what to do to get further than this. This might be the absolute limit that I can achieve. In my... yeah, I'm lacking an UMA-52. I gotta find some Uma Musume on TikTok to, or I guess Clip Clop. You're really close just before? No! Damn it, just fucking Lay me down and put me to rest. I want to sleep with the fishes. That's 49. Nope, this might be better to have here. That's one there. Anomalies. Thank you very much for the 10 months on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Plus 10 minutes? Ooh. Hands pulling the bottom, pulling the bottom out the top. Okay. Yeah, 2 more to use. 47, 48. We're gonna get this up here, that'd be good. Move these two here, this one there. It gives us an extra one to play with. $44, not quite. 45. Nope, I think this is currently our best bet. It's a long section right below the horse, don't get anything below that. Ah, okay. $50? $50. Oh, okay. 52. Thank you for the hens chat. We have now successfully solved the enclosed horse and we move on to the game build. Cover it. Bold. Orange bold. Orange bold. SSX. Tricky. No. Oh, Street Fighter. I think. Oh, okay. That's the newest one. 6. Yeah, with. Oh, that's just a boxing glove, actually. Huh. Artwork. Browns, yellows, and blues in a painterly background style. Heading arcade on a rain-slick precipice of darkness. Nope. Damn it. Frostpunk. Actually, wait, this green. Yeah, it's green. Dishonored. Assassin's Creed, the Chinese one? Wind, where, woo, shoe. Chinese. Wu Chang, thank you, chat. Wu Chang full and feathers. Character. Let's see. Also, to the shadow that keeps getting the messages held, please, I'm sorry, English. Thank you. Welcome in. Why is it always, for some reason, chat, I guess it probably is time zone. It's probably time zone, but it always seems to be Russians. Like, I can't even tell, like, maybe that's a hate message, but they type it in Russian, so I can't really... It mentions baby man and woman with head injury. So, I don't know, really. I'm gonna assume since it's not flying, it's probably the hate message, but... Anyway. Is that Princess Peach? Or Bayonetta? From Bayonetta. Right. Okay. Jean? Hey! Bada bing, bada boom. Also, my throat is definitely kind of sore. And I'll add a little disclaimer to that. My throat is a little sore. Tea. Keyword. Ecuador football stylist. Oh, goal. Jump. Sport. What was it called? There was like a multiplayer game recently, maybe. I think Cleo might have played it. Goal, jump, hand. Nope. I'm just gonna say soccer something. World Soccer winning all 7 national. Cinematic nostalgia hand run. Okay, wait, no, not that. Hand run's different. X-ration first person 2000s. Fuzzy visuals, balanced finished dialogue. Walking sim. I don't know this one. That's bullet. Okay, well that looks lovely. That looks very cool. Let's then do... Funny. Left 4 Dead 2. Not a Linux. I'm sorry, I'm seeing a GIF out of the corner of my eyes. I've closed the Discord. Not Linux, not PC, not shooter. Not horror, not survival. Before 2009. Not first person. Before. Let's go for Pikmin. 2001. Not on GameCube, not sci-fi, but possibly RTS adventure. Single player only, not asymmetric, so likely adventure game. Third person. Or sci-fi. 2001, single player only. Third person, there would be... Fable? That was 2004, right? Okay, not on the Xbox. Likely, definitely PlayStation 2. Or Game Boy. But then again, it's not published by Nintendo, so probably not Game Boy. Third person. Single player. Possibly fantasy, historical, or sandbox. In the PlayStation. Yeah, Final Fantasy. No, Final Fantasy 7's been re-released in everything. Pardon me. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Heart. That's 2002, but it is on the PlayStation 2 and other things as well. Possibly Sony, or Square Enix, or Disney, or Square Electronic Arts. Who knows? But likely fantasy. So Final Fantasy 8, 10. This one, no, 789 were on the PlayStation 1's at 10. Okay, it's not Square or Square Electronic Arts, so it's gotta be Disney or Sony. Third person single player 2001 from Sony. Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot. Could be Naughty Dog. Wait, no, these are on multi-platform. That's a 1. Sony. Platform puzzle adventure. A third person, PlayStation 2 and other platforms. Platform puzzle adventure. It's possibly fantasy. Oh wait, no, Crash Bandicoot. Hang on. That was 2001. That's Konami. Okay, so Sony then. I think Tomb Raider wasn't Sony at the time. Because wait, would that then be PSP? Because if it's Sony exclusive, then... Because it wasn't on the Xbox. It was PlayStation 2 and something else. Oh, and that wasn't Naughty Dog at the time. So it's gotta be... Well, let's go Sly Cooper. Sony published. Definitely Sony published. Not a stealth game, not comedy. So fantasy, but not comedy. What else could it be? Ico is a good guess. Haha, oh my god, that cover. I forgot that the cover was that weird. Oddworld in that generation was an Xbox exclusive. Munch's Odyssey was Xbox. Yeah, the Ico cover in Japan and the rest of the world looked very different to the American one. This is the original box art, this is the American box art. Same thing as Kirby. They made Kirby angry because America, hoorah. Heck is this game? Ico is an atmospheric and very serene game. I've always wanted to play it. I've never gotten around to, but I really love the style. You can see it here. Most of the same people say it's 2002. It's those very, very huge landscapes that are incredibly empty. And filled with ancient mystery and lots of walking around. And is the princess you're helping? There she is. So you have to hold her hands to take her around the world. Yeah, it's kind of like an escort mission. It's apparently an incredibly good game. But I've never gone around the planet. In the meantime, let's have rattle. And save the planet. 5 letters. Save, save, save? Drop half of save to get a big hot thing. Instead of save to get shave. 5 letters. A hot shave cream? Nope. Change the middle letter to M, then I'm gonna get a piece of punctuation. Shveem. Philosopher with a famous shave. Who use a shave? Razor. Philosopher with a famous razor. Occam's razor. Feathers. Occam. That's gonna be mocha. Nope. Mocha. Nope. Half of a change the letter to an M, and I'm going to get a piece of punctuation. Occam, comma. 9 letters. A hot comma something. What a comma indicates in text. Punctuation. Well, a pause, a rest. Comma with a circle above it. Oh, semicolon. Hot semicolon, 1 letter and semicolon. It's gonna drop half. Drop half a semicolon and get a big hot thing. Emek. Olan. Where semicolon indicates in text. A list. Oh, no. That's a different item. A colon indicates a list, and a semicolon is... A semicolon is not a list. It is a similar phrase. Not quite just rewording it. Forgive me, I've forgotten what semicolon means. Hand in your badge and your gun and your Chevy College. Four letters. 4 letters. It's what a semicolon indicates in text. Arrest. It's just list. It's not list. Semicolon indication text. Stop? No. It's have to be a stop. I guess I'll have to Google it because I can't figure out what they want me to put there. Pause that is stronger than comma, less final than period. Join. Pause. Link. Item. What the Connect. What? Stop? Nope. Okay. Wink. Oh. What a semicolon indicates in a text. The issue with that is that it's not very clear because a semicolon indicates in a text because you refer to a text in terms of something that is more sophisticated. This means less sophisticated text messaging on a phone. As in a winky face, this little fella. Five letters. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A hot nudge. Fudge. Change one letter, fudge. Hot fudge sundae is mostly cold. The sun is a big hot thing, and the sun is not a planet. And finally, scrandle. Oh, is there a Cloudflare outage? Hang on. How are things looking? Oh. Oh, not the care of sports. And Telstra. And damage boards. Oh, okay, it's back. Scrandle. Chicken and chips or teriyaki folks, I'd go for the chicken and chips, honestly. Depends the hell on time you're okay. This is a skirt. Welcome in. Doner kebab or runza? Seasoned beef and cabbage and cheese and bread. Then go for the doner kebab. Bacon cheeseburger flat, that's a great presentation. That was fucking gorgeous. Tandoori. Oh. Loaded nachos, sausage and sauerkraut. Loaded nachos. Steak and chips or croque monsieur and ciabatta. The sports soda. What is a sports soda? The steak chips looks way better. Spring roll and bean sprout or a Sikh kebab. I'll take the spring roll. That's great value. 50 pence. Shrimpska sausage or bacon cheeseburger. That's a good looking hot dog, but that's a burger. That's a burger by 94%. Burger or bacon cheeseburger. That's a much better looking one. What the fuck do you mean? No. That's incorrect. Beef Makanuchi bento. Scranjapan. Good hot dog, but Scranjapan. Pepperoni pizza, pre-match promo, or curry sandwich? A 2-pound pizza, that's so good. Maple sandwich, cheesy hot dog. This is actually kind of hard now. Okay, so that is a gross skin and completely unmelted cheese, indicating that this isn't warm. This... Hold on. This is a big bowl of meat that has a packet of chips. Barely. Barely. Nayata, I still personally disagree with this. I think that burger looks way better than that one. I don't know what they're smoking over there. Like, that's a good burger, but why, like, no, that one's so much worse. The cheese in that is so much better. That is not even melted. Camera angles? Fucked up. Like, you look at this, that's a much better looking burger than that one. That's a fucking Hungry Jack's burger. They're good. Left burger's nicely organized, right burger falls body. That looks way, way better made. That looks homogeneous. The buns look better quality. That looks like cheap fucking, but you can see it's crackling and stale. The sesame seeds imply it's essentially just a Whopper. This is a burger. This is fast food burger. They're very different things. And doesn't mean the top is stale. It looks like shit. It looks stale. I don't know what to tell you. That is a bun. They have cooked that. They have charred the underside. You can see that it's grilled on the underside. They have melted the cheese on top of the burger. That is a burger. That is a Whopper from Hungry Jack's. This is a decent burger one. This is an actual good burger. I can only conclude that the British do not know bowl. They've never been bowling. Again, not a bad burger, but that clears it. That's an easy clear. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking napkin. I conclude you don't know British bakery? Oh, what? Are you gonna give me a fucking toad in the hole? Are you selling a BAP? Fucking British bakery. The only British baking is the British Bake Off, and a bakery is not the same thing. Everything the British have for a food they took from the French. Duck noses? That's not true, Mako? Okay, and India. See, preempted you. There it is. Mako's got the spicy. Yeah, I got them peptides. I also got a packet of chips. By the way, we're gonna play some Resident Evil today. And let's hope that my stream doesn't crash. I would like the stream to not crash, please. I would like the stream to stay up. That'd be good. Please. Please, 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 please. Have you heard about your ASL bulls me? I have not. What is it? It's not true. Scottish food also has a bunch of other influences. Southern English people. Scottish people are Scottish. The British mostly mean the English. To be very clear. An Australian says British to mean derogatorily the people hailing from London. The Scottish are the convicts that the British sent down to Australia, as well as the Irish. And honestly, you know, everyone really. Me always feels like the players train an advertisement model. You know, surprisingly I haven't thought of that. I feel like you could be right. However, they would be training the advertising model towards the average British person, which doesn't work anywhere else in the world, because Britain is fucked. Case in point. Here are British advertisements for how fucked you are. And these are TV license ads. Our database lists every home without a TV license, just so you know. There are 5 homes without a TV license. There's nowhere to hide from the TV license people. Fucking anti-terrorist hotline. A bomb won't go off here because someone reported someone looking at the cameras. We're closing in on undeclared income. The UK is not the model for what to choose for the advertisement. Nowhere else thinks this is good. I think British people are injecting GHK 36 CU in their balls? Probably. Australians think this is good as policy. Nah, Australian politicians are very much a case of, she'll be right. Look, we gotta do the right thing. Gotta make sure people are okay. Even when it's some draconian stuff. The ads are never really scary. Name my TV license. In the UK, people have to pay a licensing fee in order to access anything on the television channels, like the BBC. However, the company that runs it is extortionate, and they have a history of targeting pregnant women that will be intimidated by the very burly men they send over to threaten them and try and barge their way into their house to investigate if they have a television and find them and threaten the police. Pay for TV channel? No, this is for having a television. They will threaten you if you have a television. As in, even if you don't have your TV connected to it, that you have it for fucking Netflix, they will threaten you. As in, they send letters saying they'll send an enforcement officer who is, again, a big belly fella who will come over and intimidate you. And yes, they claimed they had a van that could tell if you were watching television, as in receiving a radio signal without permission. Which, by the way, you can't do that. That's not something they had in 2000. Yeah, there's a bunch of YouTubers that go into it about how they threaten people. How many threats can they make?
Not only does TV licensing send out you threatening and aggressive letters, but they might also be breaching your privacy, breaking their own rules, and obviously, in some situations, in my personal view, telling you things that are just flat out wrong, untrue, leading you to fear of prosecution. And this is a genuine fear. You see, on the one hand, I think that surely no one is going to genuinely fear prosecution unless they're actually doing something wrong or whatever. But then I get so many emails, I have so many conversations, and so many people tell me that they are genuinely terrified of being prosecuted and that they might lose their job, or just being prosecuted itself is fear.
Yep, there are tons of TV channels and services across the world. Sorry, I mean ships on my break. Tons of TV channels and services across the world that you can pay for, but in the UK, they have a specific enforcement agency that will threaten people that they think might have television but aren't paying for it. And that includes if you just have a TV not hooked up to, you know, the actual cable stuff. So TV license threats. They call them goons, of course.
Right.
And remember, they typically will threaten women who are alone at home and the elderly because they're less likely to fight back.
You're now on video. Fuck off. You've been told, fuck off. I'm not answering any of your questions. I don't have to talk to you. Sling your fucking hook. You've been told. On video, if you give me any more aggravation, my next call will be my solicitor. Okay? See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right.
Meanwhile, you see them threatening women. There's one here. Oh, here's one of just them asking all the weird questions.
Hello. How'd you do?
I'm good, thanks.
I've got obviously cowslip.
Yep.
Did I have a Mr.
No.
No, he's gone. You're the new owner or tenant.
Yeah, who are you, please, before you take any more details?
No, I don't need anything else. We just have to establish that you're the owner or the person to speak to, basically.
Which is creepy as fuck.
That's myself from TV licensing.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you have one at a previous address?
We're finished. Thank you, buddy. I know the rules on this.
They try and do like a weird lawyer's shit where they say, are you the person, are you the one at this address? They also try and bring the police around, apparently. I've seen some videos where they actually have the police called because they claim that you've got an unlicensed television. Yes, they will peer around your windows. They've gone into people's backyards and peer into people's windows to look for a TV. And yes, this is a legal service. So yeah, that's a side tangent. British ads around TV license stuff, they're oddly Orwellian and terrifying. Much like the rest of the UK. TV license people are annoying as hell. Speaking to Brit, my condolences if you having to deal with them. What's the fucking... Oh, sorry, paid actress. Did that scandal? I done a lot of gamer stuff today. I'm just eating chips and talking about the television license. Chat, we're gonna play some Resident Evil 9. How far are you? We're in the caves. Does he enjoy Japanese games stuff? Yep. After we came back from a night out, we sat on the couch and watched a whole bunch of Japanese games or stuff to wind down. Don't watch them regularly, but I think that's quite fun. And hope you have a good day. I will. If this is the worst in the UK, that you'd be happy? Yeah, unfortunately, I've heard that there's quite a lot to be a little worried about. Same thing as Australia, unfortunately. How's the ABC financed? I wouldn't be able to pull something out of my ass on that. You have to look that up. I believe that there is a government tax portion of it. They're meant to be public, as in owned by the public, but over the years, I think they had like a fucking News Corp Rupert Murdoch idiot put in charge of them. I think it was one of those cases where they just want to torpedo the fucking actual good news companies, so they put some dipshit in charge of it. Oh yeah, once again, sorry, as an Australian, sorry for Rupert Murdoch. He is a cunt. Resident Evil is just opening now. And then I go up there, and I click this one, I click that button, and I switch over to Resident Evil Requiem. God damn it, I was muted for all that. I was doing the Bobcatter impression. I did fucking flawlessly even. I did the scathing insult of Rupert Murdoch. And now I had to fucking redo it. No, Bobcatter is the crocodiles in North Queensland fellow. The little thousand blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. But I ain't gonna spend any more time on it because every 6 months a person's torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland. And Rupert Murdoch is the dumb shit fucking asshole cunt that owns all of the worst tabloid rag media in the world. Like Sky News, Fox News, a bunch of other shit I believe. He is an absolute scumfuck of a human being. Succession, as a TV show, if you've heard of Succession, is based off of the Succession story of his family. Yeah. Anyway. Resident Evil Requiem. I watched the No Laughing Butsu games done by Downtown Nagaki. Nope, I have not. Sounds like I should at some point. Be a shut. Welcome into Resident Evil 9. Now, I am not very good at horror games, so do forgive me. Oh dear, so where we left off was we just got to play as Leon and got a little bit of relief. We took the little blind girl to press the buttons on the braille box, which, by the way, that braille was 100% pressable by us. It was very clear. It was really obvious what that was. But I know they had to get a puzzle and link it together. But the rest of it's been fantastic. Big lady with the regenerated head came back, and now we have been launched into the cave. Staff members' last words: everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in the godforsaken place. Try to escape, what's the point? Can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. I thought I heard something. Oh, great. Oh, shit, fuck. That needs something to go in there. Great.
Why is this under the hospital?
We have a few bullets. We got some scrap and some blood things, but... oh, dear. That's a zomble. The eyeball's hanging out. He is 100% gonna get back up. Oh boy. Oh. Does the elevator work? Nope, that's the fuse box there before. Nothing there. Okay. Great. And zombies in there. No fuse there that we can grab, so I guess we should just keep going. Hub. Safe room. Oh, thank God. Oh. Thank God. Operation to eliminate the girl. Currently occupying the basement. We plan a corner by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light and place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Oh. They call him the big lady, the girl, then. Once this is complete, we'll begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Intolerance to light. Alright.
Is that Emily?
Oh, but Emily is the little girl, unfortunately. Not that girl. Other girl. There's a couple girls. I think these people hate women. Yeah, we have the sun courts. We also have the steak takeout job. Let's hit a little save. Oh dear. Reject the rounds in the pistol? I don't believe so. If it's loaded into a pistol, you can't get rid of it, it seems. Yeah, power distributors. Wonderful. There's a lot of zombies that are knocked down. I don't want to go next to one because I feel as though it's gonna try and jump scare me. Great. Someone played the classic one which has the ribbons fit. Oh. Oh. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I think the outbreak is about to begin. Oh. Oh dear. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch, I believe. Oh god. You do this? I will do my best. You will do the Twitch ad break. So, get in there, little fella. Up you go. Stand up and stretch. You know, I deserve a brownie. I'm gonna get a fucking brownie. I'll heat it up for a couple seconds so it's nice and warm and I feel safe and happy. Because I made brownies and they're the fucking shit. They're so good. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back in the stream. I'm gonna play some more Resident Evil. Yippee. Mr. Faceless, thank you very much for the gift sub to Nephites. And Fluffy Tailed Toucher, thank you also for the gift sub. Welcome in. I got a brownie. You hearing voices? That's not good. And a brownie, I try microwaving it for 10 seconds.
Are you winning, son?
Mm. Yeah, 10 seconds in the microwave, that's pretty good. And Pasado things for 20 months, welcome in. And pieces? Just one. Yeah, I want to say like 5 centimeters across. Nice little pieces. Okay, 10 seconds in the microwave. Really good. Holy shit, that's so good. Oh my. Okay.
Oh, you're well made.
Now on 10. Anytime I have a brownie, I'm gonna put that shit in the microwave for 10 seconds because that's really fucking good. I'm happy I do a great job with these. If ever even had to hold off from eating them, I'm happy. My bacon is appreciated. And Sploop, thank you for 26 months. Welcome then. Reward snack over. Brownie consumed. Terrorizing. Let's now pause the music and go back down to here. Wonderful chat. Was a brownie bravery? I suppose so, I suppose. Do you have a high around? I do, but considering technology has been crashing stuff recently, I want this stream to stay stable. I just want this stream to stay up. A little bit of a cut bet on my part. But I am desperate. Says sort of me as Hatsune Mako with blue hair. That's pretty good actually, +2. I'm sorry, little fella. I don't like this. I don't like this. I hate this. This sucks. This really sucks. I fucking hate this. Okay, this is safe. I can take the infected blood. I use that for crafting materials. Hatsune Mako is actually really good. Thank you. I'm gonna take that for some. That's something in the future. Hatsune Mako. That scare nearly made me throw up, Chad. I might be a baby. Oh god. Cutscene jump scare. Oh, right. She's here. Yay. That's good. Fuck. Grace.
Oh, thank goodness. Emily!
Grace. Bad idea. Is that on an odd thing? That is the, for some reason, my Windows 11 pops up caps lock or not caps lock. I don't know why. I can't find out where to tell you. Ah! I'll take this crap. I'll take the lovely infected blood. Ah! Remember, because I use a separate game PC. I use my main PC for streaming and the VTube model stuff, and then to offload the processing so that if a game crashes, it doesn't take down the whole stream. I use a separate MSI laptop. Unlocking cells. Insert 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. Joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. More creation on the map. Moving them will cut electricity, so better be extra sure you stop messing around with them. Great. Holding cells, inspection, processing, and the collection pull.
You can do this.
So if you remove that one, we had to take it to another place. And that's wonderful.
No good.
Joint plug. Okay, so holding cell, inspection, and processing. Fantastic. Can I hide under bed? There's nowhere to hide here. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I noticed the audio seems to have gotten worse. I don't know what it is. But the audio feels like it's less directional now. Sound reverberation? I guess let's turn that on. Great. We're gonna just turn this one on. Cause I'm stupid. Cause I'm a big dumb fucking idiot. That's why I'm gonna turn the puzzle on. Take the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. Quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Some problem during the separation process. The blade. Gotta do some work on it. Okay, toolbox to boiler room. Ah. There's also that fella, but like... I don't have anything that's not gonna be very loud. that needs a tool to open. Fantastic. Yeah, there's the joint plugs over here. Great. Oh, Lord. Good to know. Good to know. Can we craft anything? Maybe we can make a hemolytic injector. That's realistically something I'm gonna need. Is she able to see us? 'Cause I feel like the light should be strong enough where she can't actually get to us here. That does make me need another thing. If I shoot you, I'll come back. I'll come back for you. Are you sure it's not a gentle giant? I think I'm decently sure. Okay, so I know what this one does. There's one over there and one over there. So you have no choice but to throw it. Use knife, you got one. Sadly, do not have a knife. It's so hard to tell where she is. Oh, look, how have you been? I've been doing quite good, welcome. I'm hating this. How's your day been? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, safe. Oh, safe. I know I shouldn't be saving so much for a professional run, but I'm not a professional. I'm a fool. I'm playing a game I'm so scared to play. I think empty bottle is probably the actual good idea right now. Let's also put some of the scrap away. Because we don't really need that. Also use some heals, I imagine. Just play the way you want to play. Be what you want to be, yeah? We're now green fine. Okay. We have one bullet. Yes, believe. Okay, so we have this one to try, as well as that one to try. Got the bottle we can throw. And now we pray that Miss Scary Lady and I just used the fucking heal. Q is too close. When I jump, my fingers jump too, and I end up using the button. Okay, lights mean that she can't come here. Lights mean that she has to stay out. But this power here means that we can't grab the toolbox in the boiler room. So that's definitely what that is. That will probably kill us. Oh, he has no head. Okay, that's good. Oh. Okay. I see. We have to move that out of the way so we can scooch through from that side when the power's off. Okay. Understood. Okay, so we should also explore the stuff here while the monster can't reach us in the light. Okay. See? All good. Now Krav Molotov cocktail. That sounds fantastic. Okay, the heads are all gone here, so I assume they got like eaten in the dark. I guess eaten by a grove. I'm straight up zorking it. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. Oh, thank God. Nurses? Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing good. What difficulty? Normal. Easy to pick lock. Oh, okay, I need a lockpick for that one. And that's everything investigated on this side, so we have... Oh, hang on. Wait. I must have missed that. Aha. Oh, that fella. I hate having to shoot the little guys. Look, if Leon comes back, then he can do it. I need bullets. I'm not good at the game. And the save station is right there. So if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm gonna just grab this and go. Knife doesn't cost your bloody. Well, I guess we can make a knife. Toe? That's not worth it. Molotov cocktail? That's worth it. 2 scrap for a makeshift knife is not worth it at all. That's really bad. Okay. Instant gem, I can save, shoot, and reload. Ah, okay, thank you. Wait, hang on, we got 2 here, there. Let's put some scrap back in. And then save. I love this game. This game is good. We're gonna carefully walk towards the darkness. And it's gonna go great. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then we drag this stuff out of the way. I'll push. I'll push. Square wrench. Use to loosen bolts. Then take the blood. Wonderful. Great. Yippee. We have Molotovs, we have big gun, we have a small bottle for distraction. I think we're good. Okay, so the small bolt... That possibly helps over there, I imagine. Oh no, that's the vent over there. Gotta stop pressing Q. I gotta stop pressing Q. Restore health, make that fucking close bracket.
Barely made it.
I'm not very fond of this area. I'm not very fond of this particular matter. I would like to not be here. Fuck. You can do it, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Holy shit. Tell me the direction. Yes, good. More flesh. No. Shit. Shit. Fucking... Ah! Ah! I think we had to do that, because otherwise, I don't know how we were able to move forward. Okay, gun is empty. Big fella's empty. Requiem's gone. Are we able to do anything? Give me handgun ammo and a hemolytic injected. That'll help the little fellas. We've got luck picks, we've got fucking other shit. We've got, I think for now we have to store Requiem because there's no other thing we can use, and if there's other items, we have to pick those up. Can you make another Molotov, perhaps? I need 60 blood. And here we have more scrap. Put the power thing, turn the toilet lights back on. Oh, good point. Gotta remember light. She still there? I hope not. Well, chat. It's time to pray. Oh, there's also to the left we have entirely not explored. See, I can grab the scrap, but I'm not sure that's particularly useful right now. That's a square socket wrench. Okay, there's this bit actually. The tool is still useful for something else. I need two to work. That fella is currently dead. There's two to open that pod. That's the collection pool. We need to make our way over to the workshop. Please don't get up. Okay. Every little step we make, we learn a little bit more. What a wonderful world we live in. $50 saves. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Holy shit, okay. Plan. Up, left, pray. Here as well, actually. That leads over somewhere down there. Which actually, we haven't tried this bit. Oh! Okay, this is also a huge thing too. That vent is bolted there. There's also there's a secondary plug here. That actually helps a lot. The fella's hanging upside down from that, and there's one zomble there. Makeshift knife. Okay, cool. He's got a routine. So he goes in there. Oh, no. He does a little wiggle. He can't go in there. Is that a safe room? Oh, no, no, no. He's wiggling just a little bit. Interesting. So I wonder what's in there. Oh, this is safe. 60? 40, 80? Raccoon Roundup map. Oh. 12 subjects were provided with confirmed infected and reduced the blood of the processing area. And increased turnover rate even more thanks to increased stuff around supply chain. Take a little bit of blood. Oh, don't like that. Do it for this one. And this one has to take another in there. Which that needs a key. And all the lights seem to come from here as well. Right. Tom Cruise's movie character from the movie Colorado. I try to remember the movie. It sounds familiar. Okay, grab the scrap. May as well make another hemolytic injector. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna be coming through here a little bit, so... We don't want him to be here, so that makes this entire area safer to navigate. And take this out, but I imagine this will now make all of it dark. A key will move this backwards and give us access to this meat locker. Aqua Rose, thank you very much for the 13 months. Welcome in. What's this? A lockpick? Oh, wonderful. I think that zombie just got, like, dragged backwards and eaten. Fantastic. Oh, that leads to the workshop one. Oh, okay. Do we have to go around that side first for it, or can we do it from the inside, or... Great. Understood. Oh, I hate that too. I'm not looking forward to that section. I'm kind of scared to go down there and look for that zombie now. So I'm gonna assume, like, the lady grabbed him there. Okay, so we grabbed this one. That gives us access to 2. And that means we can open up this workshop, which is a safe area with the Mr. Raccoon Memorial. Or We can add 2 into these power distributors, open more cells. 2 for the collection pool brings us down there, which is likely the next one we want to do. So we grab this one, run the fuck out of there, grab that one, go down there, likely save first. This, as a room, has one way out there, otherwise this is fully locked because we can't go around there. Because that power distributor keeps that door locked shut. So we have to go out this way, which means potentially hiding in here or here for the inevitable monster fight.
That's 2.
Okay. Okay. Run through, up, forwards, to the right, left. Shit. Ah! Okay. Made it. Good. Good. Oh, item with a check mark means it's been completely used. So that means that, oh, going through that way opened the bolt automatically because otherwise we would have opened it. Okay. We've got one of those. Each of these takes one. I suppose, we gotta, like, so we have lockpicks. Molotov cocktails probably the only thing saving us for some of them. Make sure you have space for stuff. Fuck. Save. Chat, how am I doing? Am I doing alright? Cause like, Jesus Christ. This fucking game is scary. You're doing good. Okay, thank you. I'm doing. Did a bit after where you are and had to redo the entire area? Ooh. That fucking sucks. Alright. Brave. I am brave. I am brave. I am strong. I am brave. I am brave. Will Smith, I am legend. Darkness shall... But yes, chat, I've watched other Resident Evil games, even if I'm too scared to play them. I really love Resident Evil, it's just... I'm such a bitch. Such a bitch. I remember I couldn't play Resident Evil 1 because I got too scared. Tried playing the GameCube remake, had to quit because I got too scared, wasn't able to continue. I'm pushing through this and persevering out of sheer will. Holy fuck. No hurry, mother. I want this trip without crash. There's no telling if things will actually be stable. Okay, fuck you. Okay, I shut you. I shut you, motherfucker. Try that again. Again. Okay. 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 Go get up. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hell. Hell. Please don't scare me. I'm easily scared. Please don't. Please let me leave in peace. Combine my herb. I am a chemist. I am an herbalist. A humble herbalist, please. Oh god. Oh, thank fuck there's light.
The smell.
Yeah, imagine. Okay, well his head's been munched off, so that's one of the really nice things. That is again the key for the forklift thing. Oh! Sometimes you do get what you want. I'm not stepping in that. I can only assume that either trains things or there's a ladder. That's processing. That's very far removed from the other section. It does give us a third power distributor, which lets us plug in all three of those. As well as we now have the key, we can go back up to there. T-virus herb stack. Okay, keep that on for now. Okay, the forklift key is reusable. Hip patch. Oh my god, another 2 slots? The greed. Okay. It seems like... Oh, there's some things rubbed off, but... Okay, collection pool, and there's some vents around these ones. I'm processing. I've turned the valve handle on the opposite side to drain the pool. Follow protection guidelines. Great. Well, that's fantastic. I could die and have to redo this whole section. We go a little bit from the save station. So all we can do is pray, really. And also be good at the game. He has a head that's gone, so I think we're doing pretty good. Now that... we can't actually cross there, so we have to go through the other side of the drainage system that is through the forklift. There's no other way to do that, but there is apparently another one there. All right, the fan. And that means we have to leave that one plugged in or else we can't go. And we come back, drain that, come back over here, and then grab that, I think. Yeah. Down we go. And that's wonderful. And fuck me, we're going back through here, dark noises. Don't do it. I know it. I know it. Fucking do it. Okay, stay in the light. Yep, that's the pipe that she can fucking Resident Evil xenomorph me out of. There's a fucking chain. I just gotta get a talented duck noises. I don't remember the very first time I've done it, but ever since, I've known that I've been good. You have to come back through here, so you need to die. Thank you. Thank you. We definitely had to run back through here, so he isn't 100% obstacle. More homolytic injectors. How's our health looking? We're fine. Okay. How's this area looking? Yes, going for the save is 100% the right move to go there. Good. I think we're doing quite fantastic, actually. Alright, we got some room for lockpicks, we have room for stuff, we got another head pouch. Alright. Yeah, is that lockpick in the bunk room we can open up? Otherwise, save onto that. Alright. Go back there. Grab 2 pallet distributors. Pull up furnace. Forklift. Turn handle. Grab drain plug. Then that leads us to be able to do all 3 of these ones. I think that's a plan. Not sure how well it's going to translate to actual reality, but we will see. Remember there was like the grabby fella in there. I don't know what there's any of these ones. I still can't remember if there's anything else in the workshop or if it was just the extra pathway between those 2. I'm not sure actually. I guess maybe it's just like an alternate way to get in that. That's a carnadeer. Okay. Grab. Dunk. Dunk. And we otherwise have a whole bunch of stuff ready. May as well grab one little scrap in case we have time to craft something. This game is fantastic, Chad, but God if it doesn't give me the absolute fucking heebie-jeebies, the Willy Wonkas, the fucking everything. You better not be able to come in here. Actually, are we able to... No, we are not. We're not able to stab her in the butt. Cool animation though. You may not be able to take down the girl. I just had to stab it? Well, because I've left clicked, I thought it would be gun. Okay, so Requiem isn't coming anytime soon. Molotov can stun. May as well grab a single empty bottle. I can craft into a secondary Molotov with 60 blood. We don't have much blood. She's just... Okay, in the leg. In the leg. We're in the leg. Where's she? Is she in a bad position? So we had to go across there. I also need to pee soon. Move swiftly. Move swiftly and with purpose. Swiftly and with purpose. Swiftly and with purpose. So that is bullshit. Didn't account for the plan where they activate the magical circuit breaker. And now we're completely in the dark, but at least the door is open. So that's good. Great. Fuck. Now the circuit here is over at the forklift. We have to go around there to reach that. We turn that on, she will disappear. However, zombie. We don't have, so we have Molotovs. Thankfully, I think she's eating the zombie. I think that's good.
night.
I'm in the dark. That's not fair. Man, I was trying to see, okay, where are they going? Because I can't see shit. And if I turn the light, she comes. Oh, man. By the way, the outbreak is about to start. So you know what? I'm gonna get up and pee. So I don't piss my fucking pants. Alright, everyone. See you in a couple of minutes. Make sure you all stand up and stretch too. It's healthy. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Welcome in. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back in. I hope you had a wonderful break. Hope you had a wonderful stem and stretch. I've been to the bathroom so that I do not have any unfortunate accidents when the zombie decides to step in front of me. Feeling very chill about it. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright. I forgot. Again, every time. Going good. You know what? Fuck it. Wonderful. I don't know what happened. No fear. No fear. He's dead. Okay. All's good. Alright. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Those are...
Oh, holy, what the fuck? Please just like let me open the fucking thing and have just resources. If I can the mission, yeah, you're lucky. Oh, rare metal, that's fantastic. That can be used to craft bullets for the other one. Good. Good. Please don't shut off the lights for this one too. I think I would die. No. Yeah, that's gonna get you. That's gonna get me. Oh, then you have to go between two of them. Fucking bullshit. What's that do? Let's just see what it does. Oh, it goes the other direction. And that takes them through this wall. Okay. So I think we want to go forwards.
God, I really don't want to go in there.
Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Not sure what to make. I think we'll leave it as a surprise. Trabaka, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful day. Well, getting completely fucking terrified. Resident Evil 9. Great, that lets us go out. Okay, so that doesn't let us go that way. So I assume we have to go in the reverse fashion. Please don't jump off. Please go the right way. Ah! Fuck this place. Oh, there's so fucking many. Fucking do it! Fucking do it! No, they'd fucking do that! No, they'd do it! Fuck you! Stop! Stay the fuck down! Fuck all of you! Fuck all of you! All of you can go fucking die! Fuck you! Fuck you! All of you eat shit! This is a safe one. This is safe. This is good. Look, they are dead. Okay, more dead. They should be more dead. Whatever amount of dead they are is not currently enough. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, thank God there's a fucking typewriter. I would lose my fucking mind if I had to restart all that. Oh, they're so kind. That's actually a lot kinder than I expected. Like an item box, but I also understand that might be a little difficult in the current arrangement. I should use the hub a little bit. Oh boy. What happens at the save points? Usually, shit happens at the save point. And this indicates that things are about to happen. I'm going to likely make a Molotov cocktail. I think that's realistically the best option. A hemolytic injector, as the other ones aren't possible here. Good job, Grace. Good job.
Fuck.
Aha. 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 Understood. Fantastic. Wonderful. This is great. Loving this. Wonderful. Happy. Oh, cunt.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Cunt.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Cunt. Cunt. Okay, think. Hold. Fire. We got a Molotov. Fuck you. Let them go. Seemingly infinite bodies. Seemingly infinite bodies. Pipes. Not really possible to do much there. Forklift could do something. Not seeing much. Maybe, like, the fan? Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. The pipes don't seem to... There's really too much there. No siree. Oh fuck, there's just more and more of them that keep getting up. Yep, Trying.
Processing is almost complete.
Oh, no, it's just let a bunch of them go. It's just time to waste. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, objective survived. Understood.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Made things more difficult for yourself? I'm not sure how I made that difficult. I think that's their fault. Thankfully, I don't think they can come down there. I'll go up, I suppose. So that's good. And yes, it seems as though we've done a good job. Fantastic. I think it's a good idea to probably save, right? I know, I will. Okay, now's the time for that. What do you mean now's the time for that? Now's absolutely the time for that. Yeah. No! No! Up! No! What the fuck? No! There. Good. Because we'll have to cross this, I'm gonna assume, completely in the dark. Oh great, they can get back up as blister heads. That's fantastic. Great. Okay, so we have to grab this up. Review plan. Grab. Run. Run. But how do we get back up? Oh, the fan turns off.
Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place.
Okay. It's a bit of a can't sleep if enemies nearby situation. Okay. Ew. Oh, gross. That's fucking rank. That's fucking gross. Oh, that's so much hepatitis.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
That's fucking gross. Ew. Collection testing. Elevator go up. I guess you had to flip the switch. Great. That's lovely. Well, may as well make the most of it. But life gives you lemons. Just send all that blood. Ah, you know, to the other blood. Jesus fucking Christ, this is... Oh. Yeah, I think my eyes need to be, like, bleached. Cool. Alright. Blood collection pool, that's done. Yay. Yeah, the thing I was on from Alien Isolation is there's times to run and there's times to not run. And whenever there's enemies, that's the time to run. Otherwise, walk briskly. Okay. Now we get to stay up here. We bust through here. And we get our gun back, the big fella. And we get the bottle so we can make that and get more scrap. And we put some things back in, possibly, maybe. Otherwise we reload them. We can craft this one. And another hemolytic injector. Molotov. Actually, Molotov's probably better realistically. More hemolytic injectors. Then we reload Requiem. Also hearing blister heads out there, so that's good. That's sounding real good. We've got how many plugs? Got one there. And there's one in the furnace, so we have to run back out there, grab that one, run back to the furnace. Great. We saved, right? Yes. And Emily is still safe, so that's good. That's a wonderful revelation. I am so not good with horror games, but this game is made fantastically. Holy shit. Good. Also realistic, probably would want you out of the way here as well. Okie doke. Okay, chat. We run through this way. The lights here are still blown. Oh, thank God the lights are still working. Oh, thank God. I think I know what that sound means. I think, okay. She's fucking getting in starting positions. She's on the runner's mark right now. It's just gonna alien isolation drop out of the fucking vent. Oh, cut. Okay. Run, loop, left, left, right, and straight shot forwards to safety room. Otherwise, we have to go through the vent through the workshop. That probably can't make it because the power distributor is on that side. So... Alright. On your marks. Get set. Ready. Cunt. Fuck you! How's a health caution? Good. Oh, the alien controllers to wait till lights. Oh yeah, true. I haven't actually done that very much, have I? There's no zombies in this bit, so I can just do this. Okay. Gone through all of that bit. Now we put in 3 to the holding cells. That gets out Emily. And then... Actually... Good point. And then... Story cutscene? I'm gonna guess a story cutscene. Forward, right, open up, lots of zombies. Scale 1 to 10, how you was residence? Yeah. Yeah. That's where we're at. Good job, Grace. Oh, it's this fella. Wait, how'd you get out? That's right, come here. It's hemolytic injected. So you're gonna need to go through that bit. Thank God for hemolytic injectors. Fair point in checking, can we make more? Because we've cleared out that bit to run. We can take another piece of scrap. Save, so we have all that done. And the choice is ours. Alright then. Good. I think we're ready to do the gauntlet of likely bullshit. Oh, we also have an empty injector, so you mean like steroids or stabilizers, actually. I'm not sure what to make, because we can also make another hemolytic injector, and that's usually the best option. Okay, and Big Lady isn't there yet, so we're gonna just put her in. Go. Good shit, Grace. Good shit.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down.
Good job. Good job, Grace.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, the elevator works.
Hold on tight. I'm scared.
Alright. Forward to left.
It's so loud. It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
Lady's coming. Lady's coming. Lady's coming. Go.
Just
Cut
beating
safe.
you down.
Good. Oh, good.
Why won't they close?
Ah! Fuck off. 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 You're good. Emily, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Grace?
You're good. You're safe.
Are you hurt?
I would like to be out of the basement. I would like to be out of here.
I'm okay.
Also, do you have the thing, like for the door?
Good, Emily.
Because we kind of need that. Just realized that's what we came down here for. Of course, you as well, but also how we need that to leave. Oh no.
What's going on?
Things, Emily. Don't you dare knock me down. Don't you dare.
We gotta get out of here.
Didn't need to do that actually. I could just.
Hurry! No!
I thought that was like a mandatory color. Oh, goodbye to Requiem bullets. Oh, Leon, please. Leon, this is a great time to switch. Leon, this is a fantastic time to switch.
Let's play.
No! Nope, nope, nope. Do we still have a foot? Holy shit, that's so lucky. God, Final Destination really fucked up a whole generation of people. I guess several. They do go across multiple decades. The recent one's quite good, actually. We're okay, Emily. We're okay.
You okay?
You're okay too.
Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, fucking guy for Resident Evil 7, the foot would have gone down there, and that'll be another 3-hour side quest to get our foot back.
Here, I kept this safe for you.
Oh, you are such a beautiful, wonderful, intelligent child. You were so good, Emily. Oh, little baby. Oh, poor little baby. Give her a hug. Give her a hug, Grace. Good job. Oh, you're both so strong. However, Scary Lady, that she figure out how to get out of the elevator very quickly and is, I think, currently a straight shot back up to us. So it is a good idea to move right now.
Let's go.
Okay. Starquits. Oh, thank God. Why is it like boiling?
Hey, Emily.
What happened to the shadow?
You may want to leave with me.
Wait, severed hand?
It,
Still a little warm.
it's not safe
Okay,
here.
I'll take that.
Okay. Good. That's good.
Good. Holy shit, we actually got out of the fucking sewers. We got out of the fucking terrifying sewers. Holy shit. Oh my god, holy fuck. Okay, sun quartz. Not sure what the severed hand is for, but I mean, may as well hold on to it. You're doing good, Emily. Brave, brave girl. You scratched my back, I scratched yours with the giant fucking hand. Oh, thank God.
We made it.
Oh, there's more video game. Yay! We're nowhere near done yet. Oh boy, I'm fucking ecstatic. I love being scared. This game's great. Genuinely, yes, but also, fuck. Helicopter.
Emily?
Helicopter.
You all right?
Helicopter.
Emily?
Emily?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, let's just...
Need some
we
food?
need to keep moving, okay?
A little hungry?
Emily?
Okay. Oh. Oh wait, this might be the first time she's been outside. Because they potentially had her there forever. This might be genuinely the first time she's been outside. She doesn't know what she's hearing. She doesn't know what she's feeling, like the wind. Even the wind is probably something that she hasn't had to think about before. Oh, this poor baby. It's probably so cold. Oh, this poor baby. Okay, it's given us herbs. So... Listen down. Wait, makeshift knife? Oh. I will absolutely yank that. And we get out and everything is fine and dandy and nothing goes wrong.
Hey! Stay right there!
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
Well, that...
I think so.
Grace, he's not asking if you're autistic. He's not asking if you have anxiety. It's fine.
Those things still running around?
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired. I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound.
Okay,
I can't run away
he
even
seems
if I
like a
wanted
good
to.
fella. Why is he here?
Can you fly this?
Is he Leon?
My bastard boss took the key.
Oh no, he's not as in, not he's Leon, as in is he associated with Leon?
No. I could fly us all out of here.
Yeah?
If you go get it for me.
Oh.
It's in there. I'd go
Oh.
myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
Okay, he hates his bosses of this terrifying shit place.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Yep, understood.
Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now? It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other.
Yeah, okay.
I'll protect her. If you get the key.
Even my daughter was a stranger is not a good idea. Well, she's not my daughter, but...
I promise.
Then we can't protect her and fight the zombies at the same time. And guns are too loud, and especially if she's blind. I don't want to hurt her ears by shooting a gun near her.
I got you.
So... Oh, Emily. Okay, good. We can keep her inside.
Ready?
Okay, good. Good. I was wondering if they were going to keep her out in the cold. Alright, good. It'll at least be a little less cold there.
Come on. Gotta strap you in.
Oh, thank God. Good, good. That's very smart.
Oh, I'm Grace. By the way, this is Emily.
Harry.
Hi,
Thank
Harry.
you, Harry.
Still cold? Look, it's better than the alternative.
I'll be right back.
Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, she's so adorable. If anything happens to her, I will kill every single thing in this game. Good. Okay, so she's strapped in if we need to make an emergency takeoff. Good. She doesn't have snacks, but I mean, the best we can do, really. Are there any items around here that we can possibly grab? She did seem a little woozy, so she might need medication or something. It's probably gonna be like a... Oh no! Her anti-shit virus drug. That's true, give us some green herb to snack on. This is an oddly normal looking house. I don't like it. Visitor record. Project review of Victor Gideon. Patients has preliminary research findings. Okay. We do have a spare injector for steroids, I believe. She needs the medicine drug. I gotta say, even in a zombie apocalypse, like, wood furniture really does tie the place together. Like, even though this is a shitbox in a terrifying area, like, this is good. Also, that plant, whole plant is something I'm gonna get to my room. I've got some nice plants. I got like a snake one that goes up to there, but... That, oh, that's a bust. Okay. And that's busts. Like, in a horror game in the middle of the night, a bust really doesn't help. Fucking Caesar. Ooh. Oh, it's an item box. Oh, thank God. There's no save point. So that does make it very interesting. As antique coins, I don't believe you found. Severed hand. I'll be able to, like, actually examine. Why do we have this? Also, yeah, that is some whole, like, I know we have marrow, but damn. It will come in handy. Okay, you can't all make the same pun. Someone gets to do it, but not all of you. I don't believe that he's lying, but...
Please, just let it be in here.
Microscope, syringe, and then... blood pressure? Ye olde timey blood pressure machine? That's a nice fucking table. Holy shit. Hang on. That's a nice table. That's a really nice plan. Yes, I've gone from screenshotting Leon to screenshotting the fucking decor. Look. If I find something like that, I'm grabbing it. That's a fucking beautiful table. Table otaku? The idea of calling someone who wants good furniture, their home of furniture, a table otaku is really... Imagine calling your mother a table otaku. Aha. Whoa. What the fuck? Double helix model that sluts into... Why, yes, pull out the 60 Chardonnay. Ah, yes, let me take a sip. Cardiac medicine. Modern family medicine. Diagnosis and therapy. Risk anatomy. The 2 copies of Modern Family Medicine. There must have been a lot of seasons of that show. 3 even. No, regarding research results. Hang on. Presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We required clear results. As an added precaution, we requested a blockade be extended 2040. Imperative you're trying to help us before that deadline. Help us? Okay, that sluts in there, doesn't it? There's some shit that sluts together. Some fucking doohickey, weehickey, woohickey. Aha. Ah, the double helix. An hourglass. Wait. Remember, no spoilers for puzzles. I don't even know what that means. Bonk. The sand is... Oh, okay. Maybe you have to like get a 50-50? Actually, wait. What's the... Is there a measurement in here, maybe? Oh, it resets. Maybe we just have to wait. So you like jazz? Welcome in. Anyway, I think the furniture in this place is quite lovely. You guys have seen my occasional Twitter posts. I really like wooden furniture. I got my nice big couch corner. I got my little Carly Maple makeup cabinet. Which again, I still gotta get some like hide glue. because I've been told never use like the PVC glue and the other wood glues from the recent times, because any plasticky stuff is going to expand and ruin older furniture. And they all recommend using hide glue and like an iron. So I'm gonna have to find that. I went to fucking Bunnings. I was like, do you have hide glue? And they went, not for like 20 years. I'm like, okay, great. Yeah, hide glue is like it's what people joke about horses turning into glue. Hide glue and iron? Yeah, because veneers on furniture, on older ones, were typically held down apparently with hide glue. And it's reversible and a bunch of stuff I looked into at the time that made me go, okay, I'll listen to the master woodworker's opinions rather than the person at Bunnings like, I don't know, I tried Gorilla Glue. Okay, well. Wait. U equals 380 ... U equals 380,000? I think it's a comma. U equals 380,000. Huh. In the cafe of night guy right now, you're watching Marcus Phil's cars. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying me, but also enjoy your art. Respect the paintings. And exhibits. Photo from the day the care center was founded, the founder's commemoration. Nothing there. Ah, radio. Oh, fuck. Oh, the table comes down too. The whole fucking thing? The whole thing could... How do you build this? I can't even get like a fucking tradie to look at the toilet. How the fuck do you build this? Are there like no regulations in the US? Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't fucking lay Ethernet cables. Like, we need an electrician to legally put Ethernet cables in a home. Even like through already patched conduit. So, what the fuck? Yeah, bribe money? Ah, fair. They got the fucking TV set up in the fucking... Oh no. Preemptive save. If you have enough money, you can just ignore them. Also help Silencer come and check every month. That's also very true. Everything is labs in the up and up, legally speaking. I know, okay. Spencer's research to memory transfer. Humanity suffers when the driving experience and most exceptional leaves is lost. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass through certain memories to the offspring, through genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed on to a recipient. The question now faces how to harness this incredible potential. The answer lies in the medium of memory, blood. Cells in the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Since the T virus grants control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements allows to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of mutated T virus strains while preserving their own intelligence. Source and viable subjects will be key to future research and testing. Okay. Interesting. That's another. That's gonna be like a fake plant. That's a birds of paradise, I think. That is way too healthy for. Wow. It does look like a real plant, not like a fake one. Yeah, it has all of the pits in it. There's no sunlight down here. I would not be surprised if the scale of this place, they have one guy come down and just like hold a UV light over it for 7 hours. I would not be surprised. See, okay, these are fucking real. That's a real plant. They have some guy called Dave to come down here with a bunch of UV lights. They just let them sunbake. Mark from the other side. Alright. And so we put all these ones back. We've knocked the hourglass in, so we found the 380,000 thing. What does 380,000 mean? $380,000. Oh, what in the Final Fantasy VII is... Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, god damn it. Disposal tank for emergency usage only. Okay. Nothing. Another disposal tank. This is a bus arena. This is a bus arena. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Doing something to him. Nice papers of anything useful? Something is being extracted. So is that like the... This is where they get the peptides. This is the Wolverine stack in the making. All these people are the several influencers on TikTok that get squished into a fine goo to be sold to the next 1 year younger influencer. It's a hard life. A star burns bright, but it goes out just as quickly. Extracted 2.3 milliliter sample from 524.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected. Okay. Administered to Mary. Henceforth referred to as Subject 170. Exhibited increased physical resilience and failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. Showed signs of mental instability before escaping. Confirmed for immediate disposal. Administered to Mary? And 2.4 milliliters from 524 liters of blood? Is it fucking deuterium? Again, nuclear isotopes from... Alright then. Well, it's currently the outbreak, Jen. So, make sure you get up and stand up and stretch. That's right, you need a wiggle, I need a wiggle. It's like 1 a.m. Up you go. You've been sitting down for likely too long. By the way, MakoFukasame.com. That's right, merchandise available. MakoFukasame.com. Now let's stand up and stretch.
I got another about my job. I'll continue to submakofuoble. And Brad's Burgers, thank you very much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. What's the name of the website? Oh, exclamation lunch. There's all kinds of stuff there. Hang on, let me take a... That's a burger? Hold on. That's a burger. That's the... Sorry, that's paid actress. I'm flying blind here. I have to go off the OBS menu. I can't see which tab I put it in. I'm just pressing the hotkey to change next tab because this window is in my other monitor that's now switched over to the other PC. So I'm just don't mind me. Ignore the peptides and the research and the meta and the Mark Zuckerberg hating people. Air purifiers. That was an argument we had to go for. Yep. That's just fucking chocolate brownies. Jets love it very dearly. What's the stupid fucking much? There we go! MakoFukasame.com, that's right, exclamation merchandise. If you type exclamation merch in chat for the link, please, please, please. I can't type, I don't have a keyboard connected to my other computer right now. You get the stupid fucking pillow, you get inspirational but not actually inspirational posters such as successfully or fired, finish it or you're not getting paid. And guess who wanted to wake up today? Definitely not me, good morning though. And mugs and canvases and stickers, as well as the previous Get Through the Week Struggle mug and overworked collection. That's right, exclamation merch, MakoFukasame.com. It's available. Yeah. Alright. Back I go, down from the shell post, down from the shell, down I go down. I drink your shell shake. I drink it up. I know I'm going old Daniel Day-Lewis lately. I saw you rewatch There Will Be Blood.
Why does it have the... Ah, it's because it's silent. Okay. Ha. And now push that one down. You remember There Will Be Blood? Oil Tycoon with Daniel Day-Lewis. You don't remember There Will Be Blood? You don't remember Daniel Day-Lewis? One of the greatest actors? Okay, watch There Will Be Blood. Ho? What do you mean, ho? Don't you ho me? I know you're not like 8 years old. Anyway, back to Resident Evil 9. Oh! Huh. Okay, so alternative to hemolytic injectors then. I guess it must like pump them full of either the same chemical or just air? Okay. Alright then. Anything hidden here? Doesn't appear to be. Oh my god, it's the blood from There Will Be Blood. Next to the house from The Lighthouse. Oh yeah, I realized I never hit the ones downstairs, did I? Helicopter!
Found you.
Door lock's activated. Alright then.
Yes, Sino, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for.
He sounds different.
If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
Okay, but surely a requiem to the head right now would...
I've done it. I've done it.
He's very excited. He sounds very different. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Nothing there. Does that open? Oh, fuck, he took the room up. Oh, fuck. grab. Please grab. Okay.
Please work.
Fantastic. Not there, not there, not there.
Shit. Okay.
Good. Okay, okay, grab. I also would have thought he questioned why the room was down there. Oh, fuck you! Ow! Is gas flammable? I hope not.
Oh, shit.
Fantastic. Oh, God. Okay, no more of the thing. No more spray bit. Oh, great. Oh, no! Okay. What the fuck? Okay, to the left, because I thought that was a jump there. I thought that was a jump there.
Shit,
Thank God there is a... That's alright, keep going. I think we can safely just ignore that and just keep fucking running. Go, 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 go. Oh, little rats. Keep going. Triple A. You better be holding on to the helicopter key. Holy shit. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. That was lucky. That was graceful until the urgency of toddler. This is water. She's running. She is running. It's just that this is blood. Have you ever tried to run through blood?
Why does this shit keep happening?
Or water for that matter? It is quite difficult. Okay.
Oh, I made it. Okay. I'm coming. Oh.
Fuck. Fuck. Go. Helicopter, go.
You get it?
Yeah.
Molotov would be great, actually.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here.
Let's get the pre-flight checks. I think we're fucked either way.
It's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Emily, you're so brave. You're so strong.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh! Okay.
No shit!
Grace, it would be great to pull out a gun. It would be great to pull out a gun right now. No, no, Grace, gun, shoot, great, gun, shoot. Grace? I could have like dropped a Molotov on there. Oh, not Harry!
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Oh. And that's also not Grace's fault, really. That's kind of a fucked situation.
Help us. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Oh my fucking god, we're just... Grace, what's she gonna do with this? Oh, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. What's she have to do with this? Looks out window? What the fuck?
Oh, gorgeous.
Come on, Emily. Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Nope.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer.
Okay, okay.
She's connected to this somehow.
Come on, Liam. Come on.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Okay, rifle bullets, good. Fuck. Oh, that should have hit. Okay, aim for the neck mass, not the other one. Okay, correct. She's moved to another room. Rifle bullets, rifle bullets. Okay, okay, okay. Kick that open. Reload, nothing there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. There's also, I can see a big red explosive thing next to Grace. Oh. Grace, it is a good idea to move. Good. Good job, Liam.
Must be time for the evening service.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That poor deaf girl's ears. I mean, blind girl's ears. Come on. Good. Good. Keep it little. Keep it little. Go, go, go. Okay, she's in there. Good.
All right.
All right. Oh, action man.
Excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess. God, I fucking love Leon. This game is fantastic. This game is so beautiful. I remember the parry too. Like the sections are just long enough between them. We have to remember the controls. And hit. I'll just quickly reload that shotgun. Good. Crouching to do stacked hand grenade. Double grenade. Cool. Okay, you do scrap and gunpowder. We haven't found gunpowder yet. That means there must be quite a bit of game to go yet.
Stay with me.
Grace, it is a good time to use medication.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay.
Thank you, Leon.
Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh, good job, Leon. Holy shit.
I just don't give up. Take her out.
Oh, please,
Get her
so
safe. Go. Now.
What is that?
I'll keep our friends busy.
Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Okay, time for shotgun. They had the bus, alright. Oh! What's ahead? Fuck. Bad. Shotgun shells, please. On. Good. And Leon can move quite a bit faster. Grenade. Alright, can I do this? Oh, that was fucking slick!
Here.
Come on. Oh god.
Catch.
Fantastic. I think we did kind of well. Just gonna make sure there's no other little items to grab. I think we're good. Okay. Time to leave. Or not. Double second needs a repeat, by the way. Ah. Give him a try. That fella's getting back up. Just woke up. Good morning. Please don't switch it back to Grace. I was having so much fun with Leon. Please let me stay with Leon. Please. Oh. Oh.
I'll get you out, Emily.
Okay.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Great, to the water treatment plant we go. No, you had your 15 minutes of Leon. Have another 3 hours of Grace. But it's dark and I can't see anything. Oh, this sucks. Oh, G for torch? No, I know. We have to take care of a little girl. We can't use 2 hands. Plus she is,
I'm sorry, I know it
very
hurts.
ill.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor Emily. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is a bus pit. Oh, there's lights there. There's the lady's gonna come back. The girl's gonna come back. No!
Dead end.
Fuck. Fuck. Yep.
We can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here. Here you go.
Would you really give us some hugs, please?
I need to keep you safe. Okay.
What does severed hand have a use for? Because, like, that's ticked. Roof hatch opened by panel outside the storage bay. Power flares persist. You must restart the 3 power distributing units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel now to operate the hatch. Fantastic. Well, you now have 5 bullets for Requiem. Hands for the Easter egg puzzle. Oh, okay. That is satisfying. Put under a microscope for an Easter egg sort of thing? Ah, okay. I still haven't been able to use that empty injector. Requires several steps and at least 2 playthroughs. Alright. Stay there, Emily. Would you like some herbs? Yummy herbs, Emily. Okay, good. She'll be safe. Oh. We must protect the child. But also, let's just get the lay of the land here for a little.
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
The stuff down there, because the roof hatch controls, that's gonna trigger the fight. Hourglass is a part of the puzzle? Oh. We can't go down. Okay, so we have to fight. The fight is now. Alright, then shot.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on.
Oh,
it's my
God
only
damn it.
chance.
Fucking. Okay, didn't see that earlier. Another Requiem bullet. Oh, that's limited time. Oh, fantastic. And that we have to reach people on this side. Great. One's enough.
Why is it so stiff?
Us with self-set every time. Oh, fantastic.
Why won't it stop? Don't miss. Just die already.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh, that's the wrong gun. Okay, that's bullshit. That's just bullshit. The fuck? Well, let's try that again.
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Okay. Mako, aim. punched, like from Counter-Strike. We had fucking aim punch happen before the shot.
Power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
My land shark save scums? What do you mean save scums? I was being eaten. Saying save scumming is like... Okay. This triggers it?
Why is it so stiff? Stay back.
Fantastic. Oh, thought you'd jump back up that, but okay. Good. Molotov for another time. Oh, okay, so Molotov is a short amount of time that Jay will stay down compared to before.
2 to go.
Also, I thought the torch, she gave like a tooltip earlier that the torch will attract it to you. For like little light, because it doesn't actually damage it, so she just knows where you are. So if you turn it off, you're able to sneak around a little better. At least that's what I thought it was telling me from before. It's the opposite. Are you sure? Here, come get to a bright room. Zombies won't change their behavior in response to flashlights. Wait, really? Oh. Those with aversion to light, they compulsively turn off lights. Okay, I get conflicting fucking... Okay, keep the torch on the whole time then. I've been going around in the dark the whole game.
No lever.
Oh, you bitch.
There has to be one somewhere.
You bitch. Crank. That's what I am. What the fuck? Okay, that's a cutscene.
What the fuck? Just die already.
So figures. Is it... Yeah, we don't actually add any charms to the guns for this one. Okay. Good. If that one was stiff, because I didn't know if it was stiff or not.
Only one more.
Okay, that's in the storage area, so front, around, and through sedimentation to the left. Fee-fi fo fum.
my break.
Please.
Power has been successfully restored.
Please.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Understood. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Definitely leave that behind. Yeah, I'd like to save, please. If it'll puzzle my ears, itchy. Oh god, I think I'm doing not too badly. I think I'm doing kind of okay, right? Better than Darkside Phil? Maybe a little better.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Good. Oh, she's melting, thank god. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Oh. I figure we have a limited amount of time before she probably gets back up.
Finally.
You stay in day, right? Good. Okay, go, 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 go.
Emily, please be okay.
Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Let me be alright. Let me be alright. Let me be alright. Please, 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 please. Med injector. Med injector.
Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh no! Oh, Emily!
Med injector. Med injector.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 30. Oh, come on, Emily.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on!
I'm not sure the CPR is gonna work that. I think our only hope is whatever virus shit is in it.
Come on! Emily!
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Virus shit. Wait, no. Wait, no. Virus shit bad. Virus shit bad. Oh no! No! No, 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 no! No!
Emily!
No.
No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, there's no going back from that. There's no going back from that.
Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
Oh.
No.
Grace.
Oh no! What blood? She was my evil resident. Here's your requiem. Shut up.
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Is that fucking Wesker?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Is that fucking Wesker?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Open whiskers. What? Wait, is that the end? Oh. That's not the end. That's halfway? That's halfway? I've done like 3 full streams of this. I'm like a third? Oh, okay, good. I am loving this game, so I'm glad there's more. I have people saying, oh, you can finish it in like 8 hours. It's a short game. I'm like, no.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing.
Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the
servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look,
Yeah,
we don't
that's
need you
sure.
taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been
Come
good at
to
working in the
In-City.
shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
I have always wondered, how did they recover after this nuke in Raccoon City? Was there any, like,
I'm gonna find
worries
Grace.
about life going on, or
She definitely has something to do with all
are
this.
outbreaks like a known public thing, or is it also a cover-up? Holy shit! Oh, it's thermobaric, not nuclear. Okay. End of the world. Evacuate immediately. Bioweapons public knowledge of this plane? Okay. Oh, it was a nuke, but they retconned it to thermobaric. Okay. Fucking Porsche.
All the road's gone. You have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
So you think, like, Wesker picking up Grace and then knowing Leon's, like, 10 meters away, were they, like fucking just power walking away, or... Because he was right there. Did they, like, quickly, like, shove her into the jet? They didn't try to, like, fight Leon, just, no, quick, go. That's not Wesker? Okay, Timu Wesker. Not Chris, so Wesker doesn't care? Alright. Oh, the poor cat kennel. And all the dead people. Evacuate immediately. If you're in Raccoon City, urge you evacuate now, leave if you can. If you can evacuate, go to police station, nearest public facility, wherever. Take any weapon and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This will be the last paper we publish. I'm the last Raccoon Times reporter. Thank you, dear readers, for your support. I urge you once more, run, find somewhere safe, survive. How's the spoiler game as short as the Wesker? Okay, don't spoil it then. Don't spoil it. I'm gonna believe it's Wesker. Have you seen my son? Joey from Friends? This is very bizarre. So remember, I did play a little bit of Resident Evil 2's remaster. And I got so scared that I uninstalled it. It was a demo. They let you play it. Like, the lights shut off in the PlayStation when you, like, crawled underneath the fucking shutters. And I went, nope. I think my resilience has gone up significantly.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella.
You have to listen and go back to it? Ha 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 ha!
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
A key to unlock it, okay. So there's definitely still some shit here. There's definitely still some zombies here. Doing general for being spooked? Honestly, I think better when I'm panicked. Those meds are fried. There's no way on like a ground floor facing the street that those meds are fine. That shit is gonna be like injecting chalk. So I'm gonna guess this is probably a longer Leon section. Hang on, let's take a look here. What's that bit? Oh. Hope Leon doesn't get PTSD. His veins can handle chalk? Okay, honestly, you're probably right. Can you hear it too? Is it the... Can you hear it? Just imagining the chef going fucking insane. Huh. Okay, well that's all that. Cafe Oasis. It is fun that they have names. That's not just nameless little cube you go into. It was an actual place, and they've given it a name in the map. Come on, Leon. Because how long has it been? It's been like 30 years. Oh. What the... That's a big spider leg. That's a big spider leg. Shoot. Great. Thermobarically, like, I guess irradiated spiders, depending on interpretation. I think people still say it's thermobaric explosion. Seeing that thing? No, it fucking ain't. Tell me that's thermobaric spider? Tell me that's the result of cooking a spider? No, motherfucker, that's irradiated. Easy for her home, unfortunately. Ow, 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 ow. Wait. Oh, it's not break. That's not gonna help the one. Maybe a little.
All right. Now what?
Chat, it's an Afric. That means it's time to stand and stretch. Giant spider. Yay. I have my vitamins, so I'm just gonna get up and wiggle around. You're gonna wiggle around too. Ah. Up ya go, move the limbs. Tippy toes. Oh, raise the knees. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Push the spine. Push it the other way. Mako is just a regular T-virus mutant as well. Don't worry, I know, I'm just yanking your chain a little bit. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful outbreak. By the way, remember, you can like and subscribe and all that jazz. What do they say? Welcome back in from the outbreak. Make sure to smash that like button and buy my fucking merchandise. Welcome in. We're running from a spider. Exclamation mark chat. MakoFukasabe.com. Anyway, back we go. Hope you had a wonderful stretch. Hope you got some water. Let me take a little sip.
How are the horrors, Grandma Sark?
Oh no, they're doing good. Elisa, tell me, welcome in. Thank you much for the 33 months. We're currently facing a spider. Chat's telling me like no, Mako, it's just regular Resident Evil spider. I say, fuck you, you know it is. Is there, nothing there. Keep going. Up! Okay, having melee stuff does make it a lot easier. Oh! Can I craft grenades? No. Okay. I used up a bit of bullets. Apologies to the spider mother. Did kind of kill all of her children. It's a little rude. Ow! What the fuck? Dick.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Oh, really? Okay. Yep.
bullets, please?
Where are you?
Oh no. Are you shitting me? Why is it gonna blow it up? And you've just fucking Gmod ragdolls out of the way. Alright.
You know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
Okay. Up with it.
Where are you?
Okay, careful, keep dodging around, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, you just got out of the... Nope, can't bolt over that, that's fantastic. Which way was it? Okay, over there, yep, They went around up there, that's terrifying as fuck. No shotgun shells? Wait. Gunpowder! Alright. I will take it. Shotgun shells and rifle ammunition. Okay, we need more.
Haven't you had enough? I don't know. Pest control.
Okay, okay. That's 2. And... And DC Dan, thank you very, very much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. I see a video you write screams always Yowie. I mean, it's really funny because right after that, Matthew Lillard says yes, screams Yowie. It's very funky timing. I think it's about every explosive in the area. Outbreak fell to a giant ticks. Oh. That's some explosives. Where are you? Oh my god, okay. Holy shit! Oh, it just keeps vomiting. Like many women, the spider also wants to pen Leo.
Nice. Oh, I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Okay, so the spider survived, other shit definitely did. Also, there may be a lot of those fucking things. That means they have to be eating something. Right. Yeah, this is all remarkably undamaged by the thermobaric explosion. Even the vending machine is remarkably fine. So... yeah, I'm gonna say quite a few zombies. Probably quite a few. Did you play RE2? Like I said, I've seen people play Resident Evil. I've played Resident Evil 2's demo, and then I closed it because I was terrified. This is far from the epicenter? Oh, okay, okay. We played Resident Evil 1 on stream, and I had to end it because I got too scared. Danger zone.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone
What
else
the
was here
fuck?
first.
A
They were
John
planning on
Evil?
busting their way in.
Thank you for the $150
No way
due
around?
donation. What the hell?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to...
Let me pause this over. Thank you very, 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 very much, John Evil from Resident Evil fame. It's him. John Evil. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope I'm evil in the residence as good as you put in the recipe, Mr. John Evil. I hope he knows Knievel.
seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Thank you very, very, very much. It's insanely generous. There. Just bust out all the fucking... If I had a kazoo, it would be blown. I have a harmonica, however, again, it is the dust of Tutankhamun in that thing. I think I threw it out. Play the gong? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for a $150 donation. A didgeridoo? I think women aren't allowed to play the didgeridoo. That's what I was always told. Well, see, I don't expect a lot of people in chat to be able to know some Australian stuff. Who's gonna stuff you? Well, it's like, it's a cultural sensitivity thing. I don't want to assume one way or another to do something disrespectful. I was told that it's not a didgeridoo, though yes, remember you are not supposed to. Oh, okay. Seems like a couple Australians in chat also have heard the same thing. So I'll take it as that, and yeah. Cultural difference.
Now, whose camp is this?
Cedar Brook Apartments. Oh. That's recent. Oh. Wonderful.
No power. Demolished gate. Didn't request 3 pods. Signal receiver in east point. Distributor in midpoint. Relay in west point. Avoid contact with infected at all costs. If combat's unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Situational updates every 30 minutes. Orders for engineer corps. Huh. Okay, so this is very recent then.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked.
Why is his hair so black? It's dark.
They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Oh my god, good.
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
Fucking Zeno. Didn't I get a push? Where do you get the money? He's a government employee. For like 30 years. Also, oh, so now I can actually save. Ah. Tactical tracker, records combat kills. Credit sign from kills uses supply box. Okay, so we aren't switching back to Grace anytime soon. Credits used to purchase items or upgrades. Oh. 990 tac. Stereo Revo 3A1. Okay, so modern weapons. Body armor. Case upgrades. Neat. And yeah, we saved the president's daughter in Resident Evil 4. So this is a whole other half of Leon. Sick. Backseating allowed? No. Unless they ask for it. Got 670. I currently have 4 guns. Holy shit, there's so much. A dot set. Ooh. Slick magazine catch. Quicker aiming. More ammo. Reload speed. Horizontal. I kind of saw a charm. Are we able to? Is it one charm only, or enhanced leaf spring? Premier stuck. Oh, high quality wood. No cost drop for weapons, so you sell pistols, buy it back for exactly what you sell for. Oh, that's quite good then. Love steel, it tastes so good, don't you think? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I think you've lost me. Anyway, hello. And Pepvengeon, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome in. Hatchet, we can also upgrade these ones. Sharper and more durable. I guess it's 5,000, okay. And we can't sell Requiem. Holy fuck, med injectors are thousands of dollars each? But they're so easy to find. Why would I sell the guns so I can sell the med injector? Holy fuck, okay. In that case, I guess we upgrade the pistol. That was a lot more precision. A zombie's worth 1,000? Oh. That's quite good. And 3,000 for those ones. Alright. Requiem. All kind of expensive, actually. Okay, so the charms are only for one gun. Gotcha. Quicker pump action on the shotgun. That's a good idea. Go. Quick couple upgrades. I use keys to unlock. Cool. Alright then. Wait. Handgun bullets. LTNS. LTNS. Long time no see. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Apologies, I'm out of the loop in the lingo. See, this one goes down here with another key to unlock. Okay. So... it's back from the 80s. Look, I'm seeing BSAA, Raccoon City. All kinds of acronyms. Like, what does that mean? WEST? Who knows? One day I'll learn them. Okay, so go through the elevator, maybe? You have power, it's not running. God, nothing works in this nuclear wasteland. Which I guess makes a lot of sense, actually. Shotgun shells and some bullets. Yeah, okay. Up. Just let me... 71 saves. 71. The bomb causing a bleed? I think maybe. I think a big enough explosion's bound to fuck up something. It's well known that Leon experiments with bioweapons, right? And lore? Yeah, because he's been in like multiple games. He's been in Resident Evil
2, 4, and 6. Gunpowder. Cool. Leon is 60 now, apparently. He's a very surprised 60-year-old.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Leon, stop saying things. He's not 60? 51. Okay, that makes more sense because I heard tons of people saying he's 60. I went, how does that make any sense? 51 is a lot more reasonable. Oh, fuck! Okay, the scope actually makes things worse. The scope is so much worse. Change the options menu? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that the first person scope, that is incredibly disorienting. When aiming, none. How do I change it in the settings? It's 10 a.m. You have to get up in 3 hours. I'm so sorry. Good morning to you / good night. Controls. Let's say perspective. Ah. Turn that off. That's so much better. Beautiful. Just give me a sec. Let me grab my shit up. Okay. A lock. Well, it's Resident Evil. Use the lock.
Oh, busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Oh, that I can shoot that. I can't shoot. Alright. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I understand. And a fine cookie it is. Fucking Christ, hello. Okay. Going for long today? What time is it? Oh, it's not 3 AM again. This game is too good. Oh wait, they can climb back up. How could they move like House of the Dead zombies? It's very neat. They look a little spooky when they're not fresh. Them just burying themselves is so gross, but also really, really cool. Yeah, a little like Thriller. Just give me a second, okay? Come on. Yunk. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, thankfully these ones don't have like the extra mutations, so we don't have to worry about the fucking blister head bullshit. That's massive relief. And yep. Send no audio? You sure? I think the zombies might be a little stronger. They seem remarkably resilient for being wasted away for even longer than usual. Cedarbrook Apartments key, aha!
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
should.
should have. Not really that effective of a miss. Like, they really did not do a good. Like, you could still see the buildings. Wait, it's this close to Renwood? I didn't realize that that's Renwood. The zombies have been this fucking close the entire time? How do they, like, have any food left that isn't, like, contaminated? Holy shit, and people are just chilling. People were very, very comfy. You're just like, oh, here's a classic day. Leads to the interesting question of why the zombies never left Raccoon City. Is that tongue-in-cheek, or is that like a it does get answered. Damn it. Get some fuel. I'd take a few neighboring zombies for affordable housing. You're joking, but I think there's like no amount of zombie that would make me comfortable. Like, yeah, the rent is cheap, but you could wake up to like a 50-meter spider. You could be eaten.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
It would just be an actual zombie apocalypse, like, somewhat regularly. It's not like they were all dormant or disturbed. I mean, maybe, but they were picking up weapons. They must have done that regularly. They had some intuition. Distributor. Holy shit, it's an RTX 5090.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Oh, I see a zombo there. And that. Yeah, they're not dormant. They're just hanging around. They're walking. This isn't like a purely all underground until Leon came. Like, that's a different spot. They're doing something.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
You woke him up, but there's already been like other people here. Like, this is way too fucking close.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Look, they're on like a highway. How do you zoom in? Shift. Neat. Wait, what the fuck? Those zones on the highway? Oh, you never seen that? Yeah, they're there. Long-time knowledge players of the game. Like, fifth speed run, by the way. Oh, come. Yup. Wonderful. Like, economically, killing zombies lets you buy more rifle ammunition, so... Did we find the gasoline for the generator? Is that the gas station? Pepper. Oh, and this lets us go back to the save station here. Okay. Cool. In the meantime. Cool shotgun. Powerful and precise gun. Is this better than the alligator snapper? Same power, more stable. But it is silence. And submachine gun might be decent. Now use a sniper gun to get in that. Okay. Body armor reduces damage, effective against explosions. Ineffective at durability hits her. Ah, okay. In that case, let us sell the alligator snapper. Mozambique. Near silent firing. May I add that charm? Bring ammunition. Ooh. A case upgrade would be good. You can just sell your hatchet. I think selling a grenade would be a good idea, considering an upgrade. If you guys anyone on PlayStation 1, I mean, I've played Resident Evils. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at them. Three shotgun shells, 5 rifle bullets, okay. Does it sell you a hatchet on insanity challenge? Jesus Christ. That does sound cooked. Ugh. But nice. I'm gonna guess we can play some more tomorrow. Safe. There. We're not going past 3 AM this time. Chat. Wonderful news. The stream didn't crash. So I'm quite happy about that. Thank you all for coming to stream. Remember, you can join Discord. Exclamation Discord, but real. Follow me on Twitter. And subscribe on YouTube. And of course, check out the lovely merchandise. Let's see, who is there right? Actors are in a charity stream. I do love Ecto. I do a slash raid. Ecto. She is a very kind of rat. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming. Remember to be kind to people. Remember, honestly, try baking something. It does feel quite great. You save money compared to buying them yourself. They probably taste better realistically. Try bacon.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bug bite. It's 3 a.m. Bleh. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Remember to the exclamation mark MakoFukasave.com. That's right. Silly merchandise available in several fashions. You can have good stuff. You can have silly stuff. You can have stupid fucking stuff. The choice is several. Have you ever wanted a stupid fucking pillow? Now you do. Good night. What?
Hang on, I have another thing to show you.